It occurs to me that someday I really need to change this video. It's like an update from it's like a solo horde on 7 Days to Die like 4 years ago when games when I first started RimWorld, back when I played Final Fantasy VI on stream. Like, this video's old. I mean, hell, it's got when I used to play Overwatch and okay, what's that? Overwatch and Heroes of the Storm, like competitive multiplayer back when I tried that, and it was terrible. Good morning, everybody. I'm Omni Rusted. Welcome back to Project Zomboid. Um, the team is busy today. Yeah, the whole team. Everybody. Evie's power went out. Squish's internet, or no, Evie's internet went out. Squish's power went out. No word from Andrew Dan. Tiggy apparently stayed up for like 36 hours straight playing Stellaris. It's just me. I didn't expect this. I just noticed that Kate's wrist is not attached to her hand. I just noticed that for the first time. Oh well. Oh well. So yeah, it's oh, the puppy cam isn't on again. God damn it, come on. Okay, I have no idea why the puppy cam's not on. Again. I don't know, I keep turning like my regular webcam on to track my face, but like there's nothing there? So I do have somebody working on that right now though. But anyway, this is the story of how I died. Apparently I'm tired. Maybe I've got some videos I can watch or something. Let's see.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Hello? It's a
I
squish. I
it
didn't expect it. I didn't expect you on today.
I'm not sure how long I'll be on for given the situation for a week. And I may cut off and mysteriously disappear. But um
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be just us today.
yep, I'm okay with that.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm not alone today. Fantastic. Um. Okay, I'm gonna rest, and then I need to go and check Sandbox and make sure nutrition is on. Okay, we figured out why we weren't gaining or losing weight yesterday. For one,
Okay.
apparently we had to turn nutrition on, and if you don't turn nutrition on, you don't gain or lose weight. Go figure.
I mean,
Um, uh,
that's good.
yeah, exactly. Like, it makes complete sense.
Maybe I can play catch up.
We did find a VHS store with some stuff in it. There is, I think, a tape for woodcraft you can go watch.
Okay.
And what else was there? I don't know. Evie was supposed to organize. Oh no, no, Evie wasn't supposed to. I was supposed to organize them. Oh
I was
no.
about to say you thought Evie was gonna organize things?
No, we were gonna go. I just remember we were gonna go on a trip yesterday. To try and find a trailer, and never ended up doing it because I had been streaming for 8 hours.
I mean, that's a good reason not to do it, but
Yeah, but I also just remember there's a ton of tapes around here somewhere. I just have to remember where they are.
um there were some in the locker with the
No, the new
with
tapes. I have to
the new
organize the
tapes.
new tapes. Yeah, the new tapes that are taped versions of the shows.
There's one in this third locker.
Well, I'm gonna
So
spend a minute organizing. Yeah, there's woodcraft in there, so if you see woodcraft in there, go ahead and grab it and watch it. See if you've seen it before. I don't know if you have or not.
I'm in
Probably
fitness
not.
club.
Oh no, in
Yeah,
the first locker, there's a woodcraft.
yeah. In the third locker, there's a bunch of VHSs and magazines. Also needs just organizing.
Where should I put fishing gear? I know, I'll put it in this locker since this locker's empty now. Um, it's woodcraft! And make sure to sit. Well, I mean, you should sit. I should exercise. I'm overweight. I think this is the bed one, so I'm not going to learn anything. Yep. Oh, and make sure. Oh, no, I am learning stuff. What?
Agree.
Yeah, I just gained a point in carpentry. Huh. Okay, well, that's interesting. I never saw this one. Time for more squats. Nah, yeah, it's already done. All right, go ahead and remember to put that back in the first locker.
I'm here.
What?
I just got kicked.
I don't know why. I didn't do it.
Nah, it was like I said. My internet's probably going to be flaky for a week.
That sucks. I don't. I wish I knew what to do about that.
There's nothing you can do. For some reason Discord has this really interesting feature where it keeps you on if it's just like a minor hiccup. Like it's
God damn, why does this keep placing on the floor? And I think he's gone.
a little less.
Are you still there?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Sort of.
Yeah, let me reconnect.
This placement thing only seems to work sometimes. Trying to get. Oh, nope.
I'm
Trying to
here
get
in
these.
spirit.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it might be, a ghost.
Uh,
Okay.
it
And the
seems
TV
Project
just went out.
Zomboid's servers require a little bit more um, consistent connection.
Yeah. And unfortunately, the TV just went out permanently.
I see that on your stream.
No more shows. Yep.
We have a generator, don't we?
Yeah. Well, no, it didn't. The electricity didn't go out. The shows stopped.
I forget. I guess I never really asked exactly how the timeline works on this one. Because I know you said it was supposed to be as realistic to a apocalypse as ever. And this would be actually a great time to have that conversation.
Basically, like between 0 to about 20 days or so, the TV will just turn off. As in, like, it's been playing recorded shows, and it will stop playing the recorded shows. So
So
there are no more recorded shows. We have to get VHS now if we want anything else.
I'm trying to think on what type of timeline that would fit.
Syndicated shows. They're played by a local broadcasting station, and the local
Exactly.
broadcasting, everybody's dead.
Well, the the actual direct line is no longer there.
Yeah.
So we're watching people die basically in this game.
Well, yeah. God damn, where did Evie put all those tapes? Evie brought a bunch of tapes, but I have no idea where she put them.
Did you not? Was it not the third locker? Third going the direction this way.
Oh, no, there are a bunch here. Okay, maybe it's in there. Yep, that's all of them. Okay.
There's a
I
bunch of
will
magazines
grab
and stuff.
dating agency, Gens 18, soaps tape, tailoring. Blood in the Hood, Cosa Nostra, Cyber Killer 2, Dying Strike, Eagle Down. Fred and Allie's Radical Journey. Oh my god. Strange Lament, Strangely True. The Crying of the Foxes. The Danger in Your Bed. The Dog Goblin. So, The Crying of the Foxes and the Dog Goblin, we have to show those both to Evie.
Yes.
And Woodcraft. There we go. Okay. These will go all in the first locker, and I'm gonna go through them and look for duplicates and ones that don't actually train skills. So
So
like tailoring 101, yes. Car Zone, yes. Exposure Survival, Simon's Fitness Club, Cook Show, Magical Woodland. That's I don't actually know. I guess we'll see. Magical Woodland, sponsored by Spiffos. Hi there, Spiffo. Who's your little friend? Looks like a kid's show. Apparently it's a kid show about making furniture? Yeah,
Oh
come here,
yes.
Squish. Apparently it's carpentry. But I'm
I
not
just
getting any skill in it? I don't know. Nope, no skill points from this. Nope, it's over. Okay. Well, we tried. That is an entertainment show, so that goes in the second one.
I'm a little sad.
That you can't watch a kid show and learn about carpentry.
No, my character's a little sad.
Oh. Well, you can watch a kid show and get rid of the sad.
I smoked a cigarette. It's the third cigarette I've had since the apocalypse. I'm all better now.
Oh, I have like one a day.
I know, right?
I mean, one a day is it's enough to get rid of your anxiety. Basically, it gives a little bit of joy, but it's mostly there for the anxiety.
So our bathroom is our surgery first aid center.
Yeah. You know, the room with
That
no lights at all for some strange reason. Yeah.
that's sanitary.
You got a better idea?
um,
The only medical place is downstairs, alright?
I was about to say the only place I would think that would be a better idea technically is what you called the kitchen, which is full of cleaning supplies and chemicals on the shelves.
I mean, I suppose. Alright, so we've got 2 episodes of Woodcraft, 3 episodes of Exposure Survival, 4 episodes of Simon's Fitness Club, 4 episodes of Cook Show, nothing. So I think Woodcraft is what you want to watch.
Yep. I'm still working on that fence, by the way. Is there any way you could maybe help cart some planks over
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
and stuff? That
I
way
mean,
it
we don't
doesn't take
have that many planks left.
we don't have planks.
Yes, 4 planks left. Unless there's a bunch somewhere I don't know about. A lot of it's
They
just
should all
scrap
be
wood.
right. Um I'll go disassemble some more.
Yeah, I need to be working on my strength and stuff anyway, because my character needs to lose weight. Yay, losing weight. Okay.
I somehow gained 15 pounds in the span of logging on.
Did you turn on your, nutrition?
No. Used to weigh
I don't.
65 pounds, now I weigh 80.
Wait, did you take underweight? Are you sure that wasn't another character?
I didn't take anything and no I didn't take underweight or overweight.
80 to 70 is normal.
Okay. I
Yeah,
might be misremembering what my actual weight that I had was.
that's what I'm guessing. Oh, did you like my little command center?
Of course.
And I have another thing I'd like you to set up fences on first over here.
Okay.
There's another stairwell I want to set up like walls in front of.
Okay.
Because I want to move these tables. So for anybody wondering, today is going to be a lot of boring stuff because Squish isn't used to combat yet, and this character is not made for combat. I'm still going to be going out at some point, but like for now, don't expect miracles. You know, like I'm not risking another character after yesterday.
Yeah. Squish will probably be maining characters that are non-combatants
Let's see
after
here.
what happened. I almost got bit with my in attempt at saving you. But I did it.
Yeah, you did. You actually saved me. I mean, I knew I was asking a lot when I asked you to come save me, but you did
I
it.
knew you wouldn't ask me if you didn't need it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I did not want to lose another character, which is why I also started using the gun at the same time. I'm like, this is a bad
Yeah.
idea, but here we are.
Alright, what am I doing?
Oh, sorry. So you can't see it, and you need to be very, very careful. Right here, there's a stairwell. If you come about this close, you can see it.
You got to be shitting me.
I need you to set up wood frames or one fence, or fence that off, and we can set up another rope down.
We need walls here.
Okay, a fence and a wall would be really nice because that would be a second exit that we could use.
I need you to show me exactly where.
It's a 2 wide thing there. I did show you exactly where.
Okay. I'm gonna assume that I know exactly where, based on what you showed me.
By the way,
And
hi
this
Evie.
mobile. Can you turn scrap wood into planks?
No, I wish you could. You can strap logs into planks, but that's it. Okay, yeah, the other one, if you want to put a wood frame up there, that's totally cool. Hi, Tiggy. Tiggy, you're supposed to be asleep. Oh, and Evie had a gift she got for you. Where's the other part of it? First off,
So what's Evie up to today?
her internet's out.
Yeah, so is mine. Funny story.
All right, I am supposed to give you this gift for Evie.
And giving me crap wood.
Yeah, that happens. Depends on your construction skill, which is
I
pretty
have
high
not
actually.
seen a trade thing like this since RO.
Right? But you know exactly how it works.
I know
There you
exactly
go.
how it works.
Tiggy is in bed, just not made it to the whole sleeping part yet. Okay. But yeah, Evie got that for you, so you can play your character. Oh, I wanted. Did you cover both sides of that?
Not yet.
But
I'm getting more wood.
okay, more wood, right? You said that.
Thank you, Evie.
Where was I putting cleaning supplies?
Does
I forget.
bloody clothes make you sad?
If you're hemophobic like I am,
I'm not hemophobic.
yeah, my character is so yes, but for you probably not.
I need to really rewatch that thing so I can get some better next time I make the character. I don't want to die, but at the same time, I need to
Rewatch
rewatch
what thing?
your guide to what the things, the ups and downs
Oh,
do.
yeah, I've been thinking of remaking it, but like people are still enjoying it, so
Well, the
I
thing
don't know if
is,
there's
the reason
any
I
I remember
didn't
one.
watch it actually is because I had a feeling that um basically, come on, brain. Oh, the effects of multiplayer would vastly change everything in the game.
Yeah, that's actually somebody who was on a moment ago was actually talking about that. Because there's certain skills that are just absolutely lovely for multiplayer.
Yeah, there's skills that just are absolutely worthless, except now we have multiplayer, so they're not.
Yeah,
And
so I might remake it. I haven't really decided yet. Cause you
I
know
mean,
me,
now
editing videos and all that, it's work.
it is.
And you know, just I disagree with work just on principle, you know.
I don't know. It has its uses. Especially since that's kind of the reason that I'm like, oh, yeah, I might not be on as much these days, because I need to actually start, if I'm not actually going to working, I need to work.
What?
Um, I need to start composing and try to make money with that if I'm not going to do anything
Oh
else.
yeah. Yeah,
And
yeah.
composing takes like, I don't know, 12 hours to do a couple of lines.
I was gonna ask you, how much would you charge for that thing I was talking about?
Uh, where you talk, so here's how composing works generally from what I've gathered in the past. Although my rates are a little different right now. Um, Rates are done around, I think, $2 per second. I shit you not.
Wow.
Yeah, and it's second of non-repeated content.
Now, I
Now,
mean,
I
you
don't
know,
really
I
like that.
don't. Yeah, I don't have a lot of money,
I don't
but I
like
would
that rate,
never.
so that's not how I do things. But I was just telling you that's what the actual industry rate is.
Yeah, that's. Whew.
Music is
Curled up in a
insane.
burrito, have the stream going to my TV from my phone, gonna watch till I pass out. Okay, Tiggy. If you pass out and I do not know about it, sleep well, please. Take care of yourself.
A
Why did it come in
45
here?
second spot that has minimal editing and effects is free from me. That's generally my rate for friends and family.
Yeah, I was gonna have something ridiculously repetitive. That was my plan.
That's free. Because like I said, I kind of work not on that rate, but the thing is, it's more of like I'm either doing this for a friend or if there's money involved, there's money involved, and I'm doing a lot of effort. Because you're doing multiple instruments with multiple permutations, all that nonsense of, I don't know. I haven't figured out a way to do it yet.
No, I understand. Um, but it's literally like if you want spending money or if you want a gift or something like that, I am 100% willing
Yep,
for that to happen. Like, I can help with those kinds of things.
understandings.
I'm not made of money, but at the same time, I'm always going to appreciate the artist.
There you go. And
Like
as
right
we've talked about
now,
before, every artist deserves to be paid for their work.
exactly. Like right
So,
now, and don't tell her I said this. Saber Ramu is actually fixing my VTube button because I'm honestly tired of waiting for the other girl to get back to me. I talked to the other girl yesterday and she said that she's been sick and I'm just like, it's a very minimal change I want. I can do it myself. And she's like, yeah, do it. So like I gave it to Saber Ramu and she said she'd do it for free and I'm gonna throw money at her anyway because always appreciate your artists. Always.
yep, even with like, and so
I'm gonna practice
actually,
electrical. No, there was something I was doing first.
all right, well, I got that done. Barricade. Planks. Interesting.
You could do that to windows and doors.
Interesting.
Yep. Okay, I got 2 sheet ropes here.
Oh my
Yes,
gosh.
this is exactly what I wanted.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
The
And now we've
this
got 2 more exits.
I think this mouse heavy uh I'm not used to this. Having to hold down the mouse to change the direction of something.
Yeah, it is a little weird.
It's and if I'm walking up to somewhere and then I want to like, oh well, I'll just put pins over there and my character walks over there while I'm trying to change the direction. A little
Yeah, the
terrifying.
controls are janky.
I didn't want to say janky, but they are
No,
100%
there's
that.
no, even the people who make the game say, yeah, the controls are janky. It's because we're using Lua, and nobody likes Lua.
I actually I understand a lot now. This makes a lot more sense. RO used Lua once they actually
Oh,
got out of the Dark Ages.
oh my God, I didn't even remember that, but that's true.
They used Lua and love files, and it's why we can hack the crap out of them now. Uh, I didn't say anything.
I know you. It's true.
Yeah, but it would make modding for this game hella easy.
Yeah,
it would mean that loading times were hella smooth. It would change a lot of things that were all good.
Yeah.
There was a lot of good for RO.
But Lua is a bitch to work with.
It's such a bitch. Honestly, it was I I didn't mind it because it had the same. It was basically just like a kiddie version of the scripting. There was it wasn't even C. It was Lua, but
Yeah, it's
it was
so easy
easy.
to. Even I know how to work with it.
Yeah, it was like easier than HTML, and it was so easy to work with. So I enjoyed that because it made it so easy to do things. But
Evie. Okay, hold on. Evie says, "I know why power went out earlier and why I have no internet. A substation blew up. Oh my god, that's
hmm,
terrifying."
we had that happen to us one time.
I didn't mean to
Um,
interrupt, but Evie, I was hoping that Evie figured something out.
no, okay.
No. Oh well.
Uh, I well one time we had I was playing RO or doing something like this, and power went out for about 10 hours. That doesn't happen here because despite the fact that we live in the middle of nowhere, somehow there are more electricity trucks than there are other things. I
Oh,
live
that's
in
why it's.
downtown, and we don't get blackouts or brownouts. We just have really bad, consistent lines.
Yep.
But 10 hours, blackout, almost all of the major Auburn area. Um, and
Fun
anyway,
thing. I actually live in. I live right next to a major transit line for the whole city. So like if electricity ever goes out, it's always up within the hour because they need to keep
well,
electricity up here.
so funny thing, um, there was a picture in the news the following day regarding you know, the power outage, and apparently it had been caused by a tree snake misplacing two substation lines as a tree limb. It showed a picture of what was left of the snake.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh my. Okay.
And I will have to say I never forgot that picture.
Yeah.
It was a nice little garden variety tree snake. I kind of felt bad for the fella.
Yeah.
He, but he caused the blackout for 10 hours because he crossed two major lines in a substation.
Yeah, that would do it. Why is
Oh,
there
because the guy I'm
baking
really
soda
thirsty.
in here? Dismantle. I'm training up my electricity and my tailoring right now.
All right, I'm gonna do some washing of myself and my clothes. Looks like we have TV again.
What? Really? But it's the 18th. It shouldn't be on anymore.
Pretty on.
No, the TV isn't on. It's not playing anything. The internet is, or the electricity is still on, but not the television.
Oh, well, it's making a buzz sound.
It always makes a buzz noise.
Okay. Maybe not. We're low on
Yeah,
food.
no,
Did you move the
we're low
food?
on cooked food. Remember, the kitchen is somewhere else where I keep all the uncooked food so y'all don't fucking touch it. Because I can't trust you.
Probably for the best. Good idea. I would eat
Yeah,
it all.
exactly my point. Let's wear this instead. I like this much better. All right.
I put some of my old clothing back on the rack. I'm
Okay.
getting back to putting things in an organized manner.
Right now, I'm just gathering materials. This is basically the best thing to do for a while. Uh,
Uh,
I should keep some clothing that's not ripped up, I suppose.
I don't know how my character can get bored just doing what I'm doing. This is entirely fascinating.
It, it is?
Is to me. Don't know what. Honestly, watching TV is boring.
It's true. But remember, you gotta remember, this is the 90s. They didn't have things like internet and stuff. Well, I mean, they
Uh,
did, but, it wasn't. You had to kill a robot every time you signed onto the
yeah.
internet, so. And then your mom would pick up the phone and.
And then your raid would be over.
No, you're not the
Oh.
smooth.
I remember playing StarCraft, and mom would get a call, and I'd be disconnected from my StarCraft game mid-game.
Yep.
That
Same.
sucked.
I did that with Diablo 2 and Warcraft. Warcraft
Exactly.
2.
I wonder how kids ever. Ugh.
Right, like trying to figure out how to do multiplayer back in the day. Oh my god, it
Was
was a.
rough.
Whoo, it was.
You had to like decide when you were going to have a phone. You had to have
Yeah,
it on your calendar as a family.
and like,
Okay.
God forbid you wanted to watch pornography.
Oh boy, because then you'd actually have to like.
Yeah, no, I went there. You can
Yeah.
hate me.
It reminded me of a story that I'll tell you after stream.
Okay. I mean, it's better than the days of like Kazaa, where you had to like give your computer cancer in order to, listen to free music.
I'm pretty sure you still have to give your computer cancer.
I mean, yeah, but now there's like Spotify and shit where you just have to listen to some ads, which is cancerous. I will admit that.
Instead of. Did you? Okay, so this is something a little bit of a side topic, but still great segue into something. Um, have you heard of the Facebook Oculus VR headset that they're working on right now? The one that they've been.
I've seen pictures.
The, and surprisingly, all the reviews have been pretty positive, even among the critics. The funniest thing is the worst review that they've given is the fact that, or the biggest critique has been the fact that you have to pretty much be signed into Facebook or have a Facebook account directly attached to
Yeah, of
use
course you
it,
do.
which, I mean, well, of course.
Yeah, it's Facebook. Of course you do. Here's this thing made by Facebook. Oh no, you have to be signed in to Facebook.
You know what? Don't kill my punchlines.
I'm
But
sorry, you're
anyway,
asking me to not be funny and entertaining?
you're right. That's too much.
This is literally my job.
Fair. But see, you're supposed to wait till the bit's over.
Oh. Yeah, I need to let people talk more.
Yeah, because you
Like
killed my joke.
I know, like, and like yesterday when Evie was talking to her stream and I kept telling her to shut up.
Yeah,
What's wrong with me? Like, I really need to work on that.
like I understand like Evie's streaming too, and you're streaming, so it was hard for both of us, all of us actually. Um, boy,
I
I do
I
wonder
just
if we need to start having like a push to talk rule.
I mean,
But
I was thinking about it because there's a thing where like now that I'm a VTuber, a lot of people keep wanting to collab with me. And like it's hard because I play with you guys and I talk a lot and I don't want to interrupt people.
you could
It's
do what I was actually thinking about asking about this. Set up a push talk button on your stream so that you only talk to chat with one button or only comment on chat, and then when you're actually talking in game, first person shooters do this all the time.
yeah, I know. Well, I
Probably
mean,
the
I've been
best way
thinking of like
almost.
instead I should probably have a mute button, mutes Discord
Yeah.
and stream at the same time. You know,
Yep.
because like I do make it impossible to collab with people. I fully understand that.
Well, I don't think you need to be too hard on yourself.
I mean, a little hard.
Little hard is fine.
Tiggy says, I remember LAN parties playing StarCraft. Yeah, we did that. StarCraft and God, what else was there? Nope, there was
LAN
still more.
parties.
LAN parties were
Dude,
the best.
I remember the time when we went,
Oh, I need
I
scissors.
think we were either on a band trip or something. Um, but when we were all set up in a hotel room, like a bunch of hotel rooms. Um, and basically what we did is we ran Ethernet cables from each room to another Xbox and
Oh my
played Halo
god.
the entire night. It was great.
Ah, that's wonderful. God, I did the same thing with the first Halo. Like, I would go and find conference centers on really shitty, like, really low budget hotels that they were just
Yeah.
never using, and I would be like, I'm gonna bring this many people, and they're like, sweet, and then they're like, sweet, we'll do it for free, thinking that anybody would rent a room.
Honestly, we have a hotel right just like that where I live. I do wonder if there are hotels like that everywhere. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure it's being funded partially by our city because it's where I vote, which is kind of weird, honestly.
possibly.
Either that or it's some cover place for some activity.
Hi, Thinius. I mean, that was my next best guess. There's there's a luggage place in our town that has literally never had like I've never seen any business in there, but if I do see business in there, it's like a whole bunch of guys like they're mobsters.
Yeah, like my mom always like my mom's a lot of things, but she does say some things sometimes that are just like, all right, I'll go with that. Maybe you're wrong, I may be right, but something silly to think about. She says that all mattress stores are covers for mob activity.
I mean, maybe.
Like, we have three within the span of one, like, strip mall, and no one ever goes in there. I've never been in there.
I mean, I actually know about that funny story. They the reason that they're always on sale is literally like, well, first off, they can only have so many sales per year. There's actually a law about it. But secondly, there's like you sell like one mattress and or two mattresses, you have paid your rent for the month, and
I figured it was something like that.
yeah, and then those mattresses pay for like sell one mattress that sells for that buys like two or three mattresses. It's actually really good money. Um, I don't know why I know so much about this. Also, I have my hemophobic character like standing in a pile of dead bodies, ripping up clothing.
Your fault.
Uh, yeah, I'm realizing like this is like yeah, this is how you level up tailoring, but my god, she is gonna be depressed as fuck after this. Um, what was I saying?
Uh, Mattresses.
Mattress stores, yeah. They pay for themselves really, really easily, and not only that, but a lot of their income actually comes from. You can't just buy them. Okay, a lot of people can't just like drop like at that like $800 to $1,500 on a new mattress just at a whim. So they actually basically sign you up for credit instead, and a lot of their income comes from people doing their monthly payments to the mattress mafia.
Interest and whatnot. But the
Yeah.
thing is, I would have believed that 10, maybe 20 years ago.
Now it's obviously money laundering, all of
Yeah,
it.
internet
Yeah.
plus like everything technology. There's no way. If I mean, I'm wondering why Blockbusters and the VHSs didn't take to the money laundering instead. Maybe they
Well,
didn't make
there's a
enough
thing
money.
like there's also like it's actually a lot cheaper to do things like that. When I owned a brick and mortar role playing video board game store, um
Yeah.
my apartment, my one bedroom apartment rent was back at that time 950. Um, and I was paying 200 in rent to the store.
Mm.
Yeah, they're ridiculously cheap.
Yeah, that reminds me of our downtown area, sort of, to an extent. Um, our downtown area has a little bit of a problem with turnover
Mm-hmm.
because the great overlord who owns the city pretty much um, basically has this. They give them there's a really nice interest rate for the first, I think, year, and after that it just skyrockets.
So, funny thing for everybody who's listening right now, Squish and I, when left to our own devices, basically do this because Squish has, wasn't it like a degree in psychology or something like that?
Human development family studies. It's a
Yeah, and
multidisciplinary degree. It's all over the map.
I went in for business, but really, to be perfectly honest, I just have like a random knowledge of fucking everything. So like we just sort of do this a lot. If we're left to our own devices, we will just rant for hours about what the fuck ever. Give us a subject, and we will give you a fucking podcast
I'll
that
usually
makes no.
have a story or two about it that's mildly disturbing.
Yeah, we're also both storytellers, so
Yes. Keepers
yeah,
of the fire.
this is a thing. Let's see. I am absolutely depressed. My character is depressed.
Yeah, mine too. We need to go to a
Well,
theme park or something.
well, I was saying after that, after doing all that.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm gonna watch some TV.
because
See
I'm
if I can get
hemophobic and covered in gore. It's really interesting to listen to. It's nice to have a few voices in my head talking about everything and nothing at the same time. That's basically what we do. Like, give us a subject, we will rant. We will just go on and on.
That is your job as chat, to give us subjects to rant about.
Kinda, yeah.
Yep. The dating agency. Let's watch that one. I don't know why, but it's just the first one I picked.
That's okay. I need to sit and rest, have a cigarette to get rid of this anxiety. You know, I'll save that because it doesn't matter if I'm depressed right now. It's not going to get any better with how dirty my clothing are.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, this is one of them old dating profiles. This is basically OkCupid and Match.com before the internet really took off
I
on that.
love this. I never actually got to experience this, but I did know about it.
Yeah, they were usually very embarrassing. Like
Yeah, this
somehow,
is.
like okay, I'm saying OkCupid and Match. This was basically how Tinder started. Before, well, actually, classified ads were how it started. But
Oh God.
yeah, it was basically like classified ads. You had maybe 2 sentences to describe the whole of your being, and then VHS came out where you basically stood in front of a camera and described yourself and what you were looking for in a partner, and you still never got calls for it.
I just
Like,
don't know. Like, I'm surprised that it even got off the like drawing board of like, huh? Well, we got to do something with this new VHS thing. Why don't we? Like,
yeah.
I guess I couldn't see this ever working. I would never invest in this,
Well,
even
that's the
back
thing
then.
is like this was basically considered like anybody would do this when they were desperate for companionship. And the thing and it was mostly made fun of because the only people you would get answering this were very very desperate people. And then after that, instead of very desperate people, now like everybody fucking uses Tinder. I'm not like not obviously not everybody, but a lot of people use Tinder instead. Um do they need to? I don't know, but it's considered very common and normal now. So whoever did invest in this, they were ahead of their time.
Right.
Hey Triz,
Sure.
I'm doing a laundry run.
Like, considering my thoughts on Tinder, uh, I don't know if I want to call that ahead of their time. I
Well,
think the
no,
world
but
would have been
that's
okay without it.
I okay, how Tinder is being used in the age of, um in the age of like condoms and STI tests is very different. We basically hit the decadent stage of our evolution at this point, which is fine,
It's true. I mean, it's actually interesting.
From a
I remember I was
psychological and
reading.
anthropological point of view, it's very, very fascinating.
Yes, I was reading in high school, Childhood's End. This was written probably during the 50s or 60s. I'm guessing. Hold on.
Okay, I have to go find a washing machine. It's really weird that
Really?
like no houses in this place have washing machines.
Childhood's End was written in the 50s, and towards the end of the book, I'm not going to spoil anything, but it wouldn't really matter because it's a crap book.
That was
Um,
written in the 50s.
and it's like, because we're in the 50s. Spoil. Well, they're when it comes to spoiling things, um, I feel like classics, if you don't know already what they are, I think that it's better to experience them yourself. Does that make sense?
Is it a classic though?
It was in my high school class. It's technically a classic. I didn't like it though. But then again, it's because it's classical literature.
So it's not a classic. It's an old book. There's a difference between classical and an old book.
It's written by a great author that I really respect, just not during his great period.
God damn it! I forget what the laundromat is around here.
And anyway, at the end, they discover it's about an alien species that kind of they meet up with in Earth, I think. Anyway, the point I was getting to with all of this nonsense that I was rambling about was that at the end of the book, the alien species offer this golden age in Earth, and this author goes out and starts talking about all of the things that they're offered, like, you know, 100% availability to know like what a person's birth parents are, and like 100% uh, like birth control, and all of these things that we kind of have right now. And I was like, huh, we kind of have those things right now. I wouldn't call it a golden age, but whatever.
Shit. Well, here goes nothing.
It was something that my world literature teacher actually said that struck me a bit more, probably about the way he said it, which was it wasn't until the 90s that we had a way to really identify who someone's parents were.
Yep. I mean, hell, did you know anesthetic wasn't even invented until like 1930?
They'd been using stuff in 1800s, and I guess what we call modern medicine is a product of the 1900s, but the 1800s was the dark required test to get modern medicine to exist.
Yeah, like there's a story that I was reading, and this is gonna get a little graphic. I'm sorry about this. About a woman who had to have a because I actually was reading an article a couple days ago about how they used to treat cancer back before we had chemo and anesthetic and even radiation, and it was literally just chop it out. And this is back before they had anesthetic. So there's a story of a woman that she wrote herself of getting a mastectomy, which is, for those who don't know, a boobectomy, uh, and and having to do it without anesthetic, which is like chopping your own goddamn arm off without any anesthetic, you know. And it's you feel so bad for her.
Yeah,
Let's see, there's a dryer,
I
washer, yes.
let me see what was I going to say.
So I want everybody to know right now what I'm doing is probably an enormous mistake.
Yeah, we I knew that as soon as she left, but that's okay. Um, so in the early 1900s, there was this interesting scientific experiment by um, I think it's a Watkins or Watson on classic behavioralism. It's one of the founding fathers of behavioralism and psychology, and something that's kept a gay. I remember in my Psychology 101 class learning about this experiment called the Little Albert experiment. And what they did was they took a baby whose name was Little Albert, and they brought him a dog, and he was really happy with the dog. And then they made a bunch of loud noises, and the baby started crying. And eventually, what they started doing was they would bring the dog, which was without the sound, and just the existence of the dog being there made the baby very, very upset.
Yeah, clearly.
Um, but I do what the kind of caveat of what I remember, really what I took away from that entire thing was the sentence at the end of the paragraph where it says, sadly, little Albert was not deprogrammed after the test.
Oh, ethics. Ethics, why you be like this?
And so, yeah, that is what I focused on when I was reading that entire passage.
I
It's
mean,
like,
it's because of things like that that today we have, like, therapy and ways to go about therapy. We had to sacrifice children to learn how it all fucking worked. It's
all
horrific!
doesn't. And what can go wrong? That's the worst part. Is we had to learn what can go wrong.
Oh my god, so many things. We are delicate. Very, very delicate creatures.
We didn't really even realize until the last, gosh, it has to be the last half century, that it's that about the thing about critical points. I don't think I actually learned specifically who like who wrote or scholared the startup of the idea of critical points of development. Um, but it might have been Piaget. Anyway, the first 3 years of a child's life, um, as well as their growth spurt, um, including the first, I don't know, their terms for it, but basically puberty,
Mm-hmm.
as well as I think a couple other times, maybe when you just turned 30, are critical periods that shouldn't be fucked with.
The
and
moral of the story, be nice to your goddamn kids.
um, yeah, ethics is probably the moral of the story. Those are important. Like, like, I mean, I cannot stress how, despite how awful these things were in the 1800s and the early 1900s, and they would not happen now,
For very
we
obvious reasons.
learned things from them.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so this is gonna get a little weird.
Yep, yep,
Nazis. The
yep.
experiments that they did were horrific. And most of modern medical science is based on them.
Right.
Yep.
Same with Cold War. There's a lot of things that we
Yep.
learned based on how things are with POWs, how far they can go. And it's
Yeah, Thanius says ethics did not back then did not exist, but science thought, what if we fucked with it anyway? Yep.
well, and it's true. Back in the 1850s, the way scientists did autopsies, because for a long time, autopsies were banned because Christians said the body was sacred and whatnot, and blah blah blah.
Well,
And yeah,
then also like there was a very common practice of murdering people and selling their bodies.
well, there is that.
Yeah.
Oh, eat your heart out, Jack the Ripper. But I. But scientists, once they did get into it, there was kind of this public forum for how things were done. They would have had autopsies not in these small things, but giant auditoriums where they'd be like, well, what does this do? Let's poke at it some. And that is actually how we discovered what parts of the brain do what.
Well, we still do that.
Yes. We just do it with electronics now. A little
Instead
less
of just,
invasive.
I wonder what happens if I poke this with a stick.
Yep. And so the truth is, ethics is a lot more subdued, but medicine still is still does that. Like there, you still just trial and error. All the things that are done when you're sick, and I remember I met a doctor once, a neurologist, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I remember you from from your EEG. I didn't know. I was like, okay.
um.
I
Okay,
feel like
that's a
I should
little.
be owed like royalties for that or something, but okay.
Well, now
But
there's
yeah,
HIPAA, so that has to be signed off on. But like, still, that's not something you want to tell a person.
you know, he was a eccentric weird doctor, and he did a really good job.
That's good enough. My eccentric weird doctor almost killed. Well, my eccentric weird doctors, plural, have almost killed me.
I've had a couple of those, but
Yeah.
we we I lost an entire like friend group, and because I was switched between 9 psychotics in 6 months. Uh, and
Been there.
Yeah, and I the last time, and I went to see him. I said, "Hey, I feel like I might have a seizure soon." He's like, "Ah, no, I think you're okay."
Oh, no, 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 you do not discount things like that. Oh my god. That's how
I had a
fucking
seizure,
brain damage happens.
and uh, and my mom came with me to the next appointment. And she's like, "First of all, just give us a name to someone else to see."
Yep.
And Omni and I have different views on how those things go about, but
Okay, so back to the game really quick. Fun thing. I just actually made that trip successfully, and I forgot that I'm in my underwear.
so
Um,
let's say, are you decent?
no, never. That has nothing to do with this story. Um, yeah, I actually just did a full laundry run with every piece of clothing that we had, including my own, to a nearby laundromat because it was much easier than washing it myself by hand. I'm pretty pleased with this.
Anyway, you can sew up my pants.
Yeah, I'm actually working on that right now. This is part of that. I'm just getting my clothing back on first. Hold on.
Let me put it on the rack.
Well, I was actually gonna say, like, do you just want to grab another thing of clothing from the rack instead? Because we've got clothes here.
Sure.
Here, let me put the wet
I was
clothes
just
back here.
wearing a pair of jeans because you said jeans were good.
Yeah, they are. I think I tore up all the jeans. I should have kept some, but there's. I mean, I can go get some more.
I guess get some decent, uh, let's see. Yeah, I might switch it up for some.
And there we go. That's all of them. That's all the clothes we got. Oh, I forgot to put my rags in there. Damn it. Well, this is gonna take a while. Man, I mentioned like, hey, let's go back to the game for a second. Nothing. No talking anymore.
Nothing.
Yep,
No
it
talking
is.
whatsoever.
It is now 6 a.m. and there is no shows. We are completely out of shows.
All right,
So
put
I.
my clothes on the ground if you want to go see if you can clean up anything. I'm gonna take a shower once you're done.
I mean, there's other sinks. There's a whole bathroom squish.
What? Who takes showers in a bathroom?
There's two bathrooms. There's sinks in lots of rooms. We live in a school. Do some learning. No more pre-recorded shows. Time to make puppet theater. I
I
wish you
mean,
could
we
teach
just
other
need.
people skills. That would be really actually cool.
Oh, that would be great. I'd love to make puppet theater. So, when I was a kid with my two siblings, my cousin had a video camera. It was a really fancy thing, I thought, because who could have a camcorder with a VHS tape? That's just like,
Oh, for all the Zoomers, video cameras used to be a thing that were not on cell phones. This is before cell phones existed. Video cameras were the size of, I would say, your like a regular. They were, God, how would you? They're the
a
size. They
book.
were basically microwave.
Oh yes, microwave. Well,
Yeah.
ours was the size of more of a a large textbook, college
Okay,
textbook.
large textbook is good and about as heavy. Uh, it's a medium-sized dog. They were pretty heavy. They were heavy.
Yeah, about as heavy as a large textbook.
Okay, you
Maybe
had a
two.
much more you had a much more
I
advanced version than I did. Mine was enormous.
I told you it was an expensive one,
Yeah, that
and
would do it. Yeah.
it was a handheld camcorder, so it was one of those. Whoa!
Yeah,
it was
no,
only about the size of a VHS.
when I was a kid, the only one that we could get was my dad would have to borrow it from work, and
Oh,
it was as big and as heavy as a microwave.
those are the ones that you pretty much had to have a tripod to use.
Yeah.
And we didn't have one that big. It was just the portable version that can't come out a few years later. So you said you could fix my clothes?
I was actually gonna go look for a new pair of jeans for you really quick.
Okay. I'll be naked
Be
for a
easy.
while.
It's easier to just do it that way.
Okay. So, right. But anyway, we also, I think, had, and I can never remember what the word's called, but it's that thing you used to say and action.
The clapboard.
The clapboard. Yep. We had one of those. And my sister, who, in all her artistry wizardry, and we've talked about my sister for so many times, she made stop motion animation pictures with us, several sequels to Jaws, several sequels to Jurassic Park, using stop motion animation Play-Doh figures
Uh,
and some
really
paper
quick.
mache.
Really quick. Instead of honestly, it would be better if you went out and looked at the dead bodies around on the road and tried to find a good pair of jeans that was full quality than me
Okay.
going out there right now because I got to make us food. We are out.
You really do need to make us food.
Yeah.
All right, I can do that. There are actually some. Yep. Okay. The beer can drop. Warm and fast. Yes. Hammer. I could build a spiked baseball bat.
Yeah. They're actually
I
much
like
stronger than a regular baseball bat, and you can keep adding nails to it to repair it. It ups its quality.
nice.
Can I make muffins in a microwave? Well, first off, I'm starving. So let's. Are you starving?
Um, peckish. No.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna make us some TV dinners. God damn it! These fucking pancakes are still here. We got some bugged pancakes that I can't get rid of. Not the baking soda.
Yep. My water bottle seems to somehow randomly get empty.
The water bottle that's in your main inventory.
Mhm.
That's you drink it automatically.
I didn't tell it to.
That's part of the game. You just drink it automatically.
This game expects me to remember things, then expects me to. Uh, I did not tell me to drink.
Well, you drink it automatically. All right,
Okay.
I made TV dinners for us. I'm gonna drop one on the ground here for you since you're right here.
Oh, I could go without some light. You can put it in the fridge.
I mean,
I'm gonna hold off for a bit. I'm
Okay,
getting.
well, I'm just gonna eat this anyway,
Yep.
just to not be starving anymore.
Yep.
It's also negative 28 on happiness. I'm already as depressed as you can possibly get, so I don't think it's
I'm
gonna get worse.
sure it will. Okay,
You
so
know,
who actually owns what rooms?
I don't have a muffin tray. Evie owns the rooms between the room between the lockers. I own the room across from the kitchen. Andrew Dan never asked for one. Depression meal. Yep, that's a depression meal.
I can tell that's Evie rooms.
Let's see.
And you own the one across from the kitchen, you said?
Yeah.
So that's this one. I wish there was some more visible way of knowing it was yours.
We haven't done anything with them yet, so it doesn't really matter.
Evie's done something with hers. I don't know how she did it, but she did.
She just moved things around. Like she doesn't have a bed or nothing.
How do you move it?
One second. Okay, not frozen. Oh, my stuff is actually thawing out in my inventory. Wait, what happened to the bacon? Did I not grab bacon? Eggs, bacon. Lysine. It's not like I have any butter to make anything. Okay. How you move furniture?
Mm-hmm.
Come to the chair. How does eating a freaking TV dinner make you depressed? Have you ever had a TV dinner? Uh, on the upper left, below your crafting menu, there's a thing that says move furniture. It looks like a cabinet.
And you can pick it up and cycle it.
Yeah, so go ahead, hit the up arrow one, which is pick up, and pick up the chair really quick. Omni ate it standing up without the television shows to distract her from the sad microwave mush. Okay, now it's in your inventory. Go to your main inventory, right click on the chair, and click place down. And then in the main world, it'll give you like a shadow, and you can place it like you do furniture, or like you do building. Yeah, just like that. Now, for bigger items like these tables, when you do the pick up on them, it turns them into multiple items.
See that.
In order to place it down, you have to have both items. They're both very heavy. They're both 10 pounds. Bigger things become much more heavy, but you can still place them down. You just have to have both of them in your main inventory to do it.
Okay.
All right, let's thaw out some more things here. Fresh. There. Oh, I didn't know we had so many eggs. God damn. That's 5 things of eggs? What the fuck? Yeah, don't get me wrong. TV dinners are gross. You don't eat them because they're tasty. Plus, this is a 90s TV dinner,
Oh God. All right, we
which were
have a conversation about that in a second.
they were basically just starch. Starch, salt, sugar, nothing really of substance.
There was no actual food involved.
No, there was no actual food involved.
And
Okay, let's get one of these. Let's get some bacon strips. Oh, we got bacon bits. Nice. No food, only flavored sawdust. I mean, that used to be a thing. Like, you joke, but sawdust is still put in food today.
Yes, it is.
Pasta. I can make barbecue sauce. Cake batter. Flour. Butter. I need butter! Fuck. Pizza. Can't make that. Flour. How do I make onion rings? Oh, I used up all of our shrimp already. The how much sawdust can you put in a Rice Crisp before anyone notices school project? Yes. Oh my god. Like, that's why I refuse to eat McDonald's. How would you even get seaweed? What the fuck? Rum ham pizza. How do you make pizza dough base? Sauce pizzas, seafood, 2 squid calamari. It was just junk food mushed up and dressed up as other foods, plus preservatives. A lot of preservatives. A lot of preservatives.
Hey, but when people found it in the first in the 50s, they loved it.
Oh yeah. People are like, wait, I can just,
Not cook
not cook every day?
for the rest of my life. Sign me up.
Interesting. Yeah, how do you make these? Okay, apparently I need a lot more stuff than I knew. But let's go ahead. And I'm just going to make stew instead. Stew's always good. Wasn't there a thing with Subway where they added a chemical commonly used in yoga mats to their bread? Yeah, well, okay, if you don't know what the chemical is, you can't really say things like that. It might be a good chemical. It might just commonly be used in these different places. There's no fucking telling. Fun fact, Food Theory just made a video on how much sawdust you can put in stuff before they notice. Yep, that's how it works. I should really rename today's stream to mostly a podcast. A quick Google reveals that it was not going to read that. And it's both a bleaching agent and dough conditioner. It is very common to bleach certain foods to change the color. Very common. Also, quick thought, I should really probably move these full bleach bottles out of here.
Probably.
Because there's an option to put bleach into um
I did tell you.
it into the stew.
I did tell you.
I thought it would be a
That's
good
better.
place because it's a sink, you know? Need to bleach it so it goes from horrid to I might eat that. Yeah, maraschino cherries.
They'll say the bathroom's a better place for the.
I'm gonna move him then there. Bleach the food. We just talked about it. No, that's bleach in this game. Wait, why is the TV on? Oh, you're there. Okay. Bleach in this game is the quintessential suicide. It's the glass that you eat in 7 Days to Die. You put bleach in any meal and it will kill you instantly. Well, not instantly. It'll kill you pretty quickly.
You could have said that in a more simpler term, which is the standard, cheap cure for zombieism.
Yes, it's the cure for zombieism.
Um, Popularized by. You know, there's certain things in this world that I never thought I'd see. Like the fact that when I go to a Dollar Tree nowadays, I actually have to ask if a person if I want to get some Tide because they don't actually sell it
Yep,
directly.
because people are really, really dumb.
Um,
Bleach will quench your thirst forever. Yes.
this is true.
Oh, why can't I put that in there? Weird. Okay, well, whatever. I guess we're just having vegetable soup then. I tried to put a protein in it, and the game wouldn't let me. I guess there's just too many items in there.
Uh, I'm a tad weepy.
I'm severely depressed.
Okay, I
I
keep
suggest,
watching videos. It doesn't help.
well, you could read a book too. I suggest tonight you and I get drunk.
Okay, we got to do something
Uh,
to make ourselves happy.
well, getting drunk will do that.
And
Where
I'm gonna
is the
be Evie
beer?
with the skills.
I'm not sure where the beer is though. I think maybe it's in here. Yep, beer cans. All right, I'm making soup, vegetable soup, and I'm bringing beer. We're gonna have a good night.
Good. Um, girls' night out. Girls' night out.
I'm a scientist and I adore this message. Why only bleach the rectum when you can bleach your entire gastrointestinal tract? Drink bleach. Yeah, that was I mean, Trump suggested that and we still kept him as president.
There's still a lot to just.
It's okay. The other day, I mean, like literally yesterday, he held a speech where he was saying that uh, my city was burned to the ground.
Of course
You
it
know, the
was.
one I'm currently living in the apartment that I am currently living in.
Yep.
Yep.
So,
Burned to the ground, no longer exists.
makes sense.
All right, bowls of soup going into the fridge and beer going into the fridge too. I suggest we put on a fun video and drink.
All right, let's try this one.
Unhappiness -15.
Uh,
I'm a bit tipsy. That went away instantly. I'm also going to grab a book. I'm going to drink 2 beers. And I'm going to read a book and watch a video. Yeah, I'm streaming from the afterlife. I don't know if you know that.
You got any other beers?
In the fridge.
Okay.
Ooh, only a little sad now. Grabbing another book. I forget we read books super fast. No longer depressed or weepy.
Oh, we speak. Right? And mention your new cassette. We're watching Bridesmaids.
Cosette. Cosette.
How's that?
Yes, her name is Cosette. Oh no, they're gonna kill Frank.
No!
No! Daddy,
No!
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 This is ridiculous that this is what we're doing right now. You know, the way you're getting happy honestly sounds like a good time, right? I made vegetable soup. I drank 2 beers. I read 2 books, and now we're watching, you know, trashy soap operas. Oh, they made up. All right, all
Fast
of my
girl
moodlets are
fight.
gone. Every one of my moodlets are gone now.
Oh, mine are not gone yet. I need to drink more.
What, did you read a book?
Not yet.
Squish, read fucking books.
Yeah, but they're boring.
It takes like less than a minute to read an entire novel.
I'm slow.
Did you go ahead and get the pants you needed?
No.
All right, I'm out.
The
Look
zombies
at
I
him.
was looking for are gone.
And right there, pair of pants. Yeah, I a lot of the zombies around here, I've been stripping their clothes off. Um, I'm looking for denim pants though.
This book is obsolete.
No, no, in the second shelf there's just book.
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 Still don't understand the difference between book and...
Books are basically novels, and then there's instructional books. Instructional books will give you the skills. You don't want those.
Which one of them is consumable?
It's a red book. It's just a red. It just says book.
Okay. But does it disappear when I read it?
Yeah. Dude, we got like 40 of them.
I just thought it was odd that some books disappear and some don't.
The instructional booklets do not disappear. The other books do. It's weird. I don't know, but that's how it is. Like we haven't even hit like there's a lot of places we haven't even hit yet.
Okay. Well, all of my things are gone now.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yay.
I read books to get rid of most of my bootlets. God, does anybody have denim jeans? There's denim shorts. You might have to just wear regular pants for a while.
That's okay.
But I'm at the very least going to wash. I'm at the very least going to patch them up so that they'll have denim. I'm going to put leather strips on them, basically. Ooh, if you want something to go take apart, there's the cafeteria downstairs. And all the desks downstairs, too.
Um,
Let's see what I want to do here. No. I think, yeah, I think that we don't... Oh, okay, we got some baggy jeans I can get you. Alright.
I'm just gonna read this 7-8 carpentry novel.
Alright, there you go. Baggy jeans on the ground. And everything else I need to rip apart. I think I need to start carrying scissors on me.
Yeah?
Oh, where's my damn scissors? There they are. Yeah, I'm going to replace my screwdriver with them. There we go.
I just see all these books that I need to read. Because I need to catch up on my skills.
Let's see here. Oh, those don't provide insulation. I thought tights would provide insulation. I'm wearing tights right now, and they're warm as fuck. Oh, well. Can you make storage crates?
Second.
Oh, here's
What do you
your
grade? I need 2
Here's
planks.
yeah, here's your jeans over here. Go ahead, change them out and drop your pants next to me. Next to me.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm currently working.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you gonna drop them? There you go.
Right
Thank
to.
you. I don't know. Maybe I just need to make. Maybe we need to make like an actual workroom.
Anyway, where was I supposed to go to? Down to the kitchen?
Yeah, the cafeteria downstairs is gonna have just a ton of stuff that you can dismantle if you
Is
want
it
more planks.
safe?
That's a fun question. You know what? Okay, okay. So instead, stay up here with me for a second. Just talk to me about something while we decide on this. Um, do we want to change one of the rooms into a storage slash workroom? That's
Yes.
Evie's.
TVs.
Yeah, that's Evie's. Think the one down the
This
hall?
is,
I don't know which one
uh,
Andrew Dan wants, or if he
I don't.
cares.
I don't think that matters, Omni. Gonna
All
not
right.
gonna lie.
Okay. I'm thinking the
Um.
one next to the kitchen in that case.
These rooms are slightly different. Let me look at this. This.
Hold on. Almost
I.
done.
I'm gonna clear out these 2 rooms of stuff first, anyway.
Well, okay. So yeah, the reason I was thinking about the rooms up there. This is not a bad room for it, but okay. So the reason that I was thinking of this room up here. Come here. No leather. I was thinking about this room here.
Right next to the storage over there.
Right next to storage, right next to the kitchen. So they're all
Yes,
pretty close
this
to each other.
works. Do you
Okay, yeah,
want me
this
to dismantle the sink?
leave the sink because I can actually plumb that to our water catcher. The plural when we get them. And if we let's see, I guess do we want to just make this entire wall into storage?
Um, I really wish I could get rid of this. Uh, but yeah, sure.
Actually, I might be able to. Hold on.
Do we have a welding mask and torch yet?
No, we still haven't found the welding mask. We found everything else though.
Can't
Where are you?
disassemble the. Huh. Wonder if I could.
Okay, if we put boxes in front of those chalkboards, they're not going to exist anymore.
That's true. We can do that. I still
Yeah.
am gonna need to take apart everything else from the I'm gonna take apart the stuff in these other rooms.
Hey, whatever happened to Sledgehammer?
Evie had it last.
Crap. I don't know where it is then. Okay.
Might be it's on the tools place.
No, I just went through there.
I'm gonna take a bunch of stuff apart. Do you want to help just kind of drag it into this other room?
That's kind of what I'm doing right now. I'm making a workspace at the moment for my tailoring.
No, I didn't mean the stuff. I meant actual plagues and whatnot.
Yeah, I will. I'm doing something right now.
Yeah.
Let's place you here. Okay. Because, I mean, do you want me to fix your clothing or what? Like, what do you want me to do first?
Fix my clothing first.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm setting up to patch up clothing.
It was a hard answer. I was unsure about it.
Okay, completed clothing and extra clothing will go on this. Oh, nope, there's still more.
And note to developers, it does not take a welding torch to dismantle plastic chairs. I have done it with bare hands.
It's so that we're getting the metal pieces from the chairs. It's literally what the developers have said.
I suppose that's the only reason. Not a good one.
All right, clean out these strips. I wish I could get a washer and dryer up here to use, but they'll be useless once like water turns off.
Yeah. We should have a little bit more time to water. What day is that?
It's random. Between 1 and 20 days. And I also like because there's water towers, we won't actually know when it turns off until the sinks run out.
Right.
Thread. Wait, what's on the ground here? What? I didn't mean to put those there.
Getting a whole lot of scrap wood from these benches.
Good. Wait, no, not
No,
good.
not
I mean,
good.
we can use scrap wood during the winter.
Yeah, well,
It's not horrible.
not horrible. Well, at least that's something.
I might have a lot of ripped sheets. Which really needs to be renamed to scrap cloth. Really, really.
Yeah. There are so many implications to ripped sheets.
Not ones I ever expect to come from you.
Yeah, well. From a lot of
Okay,
things.
let's get to work here. So I'm gonna get these and that and them.
Started rewatching NCIS yesterday. Um,
So what do you do with all these school supplies?
What school supplies? What? What?
Eraser, empty notebook, glue, friendship bracelet, pen, pencil.
Oh, well, the eraser, the glue is a crafting material. It can actually be used to repair stuff. The erasers and pens are used to work on maps and write in books. The toys are just toys. They don't do anything.
Just need to know what to do with it, where it goes. So it doesn't go on the ground.
It's trash.
So you want me to trash it all then?
Yeah. And I also want you to bring me your clothing so I can patch it up.
This includes the glue. You want me to throw the glue away?
No, throw the glue in crafting.
Okay. I'm
No,
willing to hold off.
I was saying toys are junk.
I'll put it in here and you can fiddle with it and just explain with me once we have all this set up.
Okay, that's fair.
Because, yeah,
Okay. T-shirt. Now I might not have enough leather strips to do all of this.
fine.
So some of it might just be denim.
That's also fine.
See, that was my trousers, apron, and shirt. You have nothing else to do. Okay.
I mean,
Now I'm
considering the
just
fact that I don't plan on going out and beating up zombies very frequently.
look how stylish I am.
You are
Now
very
just go ahead and
stylish.
give me what clothing you want to be padded up.
I want to be what?
Padded up with leather. What clothing do you want? So your shirt and your pants and your t-shirt.
So, shirt,
And I can try
pants,
and do the vest.
shirt, drop, pants, uh, t-shirt, you said.
But just whatever clothing that you're wearing. Not your shoes, not your socks. No, we could do socks. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Not
I'm
your
gonna
hat.
drop off my clothing then,
Okay,
except
yeah,
my
I'll just drop it. Just drop it. Yeah, I'll do it. I forgot we could do socks. Okay, jeans are done.
reinforced strapless bras.
You cannot do that,
Would be nice. Would be very
right?
uncomfortable.
It would. But you know, beauty is comfort. Or beauty is painful. Alright, jeans are
It's a lot of things.
done. Um,
Why
let's
is
see if we
this
can.
crate better than the one that I just had?
Oh, you're.
I'm
Okay, I
better at
cannot do the.
carpentry.
Yep, you got better.
That's
You're.
cool. There's a visual cue for you getting better at carpentry.
Yep.
I did not know that.
Cannot do the foreman's vest. Let's do the lumberjack shirt. Ugh. Yeah, my food also tastes better and is more filling because I've got 8 in cooking. The better my tailoring gets, the better the protection there too.
Yeah.
Let's see, and that's it. You're all done.
All right.
It's not the best. I will say that. It's not the best. but the more practice I get, the better. I didn't even get to 3 tailoring. God. Can I craft anything? With tailoring? Let's see. Sheet rope. I can make sheets. If I wanted to. Oh, I can make thread. Good. I can make twine. That's fantastic. Oh, good. I cannot make clothing, though. Which is weird, because I can make clothing IRL.
You know.
Like, clothing's not hard.
I mean, I can't make clothing IRL.
Oh. Okay, I got taught how to make clothing at some time in my life.
Lucky you. The symbol dark bench.
Where'd you drop the stuff?
In the world.
Where? What? In the...
In
Go ahead.
in the crafter's room.
Okay. Like, use your words.
Words disappeared.
Yeah, I know. They do that. Somebody just dropped an empty beer can on the ground. Who would be such a monster?
I blame Ladies' Night.
That's fair.
Just glad that there weren't many other beer cans.
I mean, we did drink up all of Andrew Dan's beer, so when he gets back, he's gonna be upset. But what the fuck ever.
Fine.
Yeah, it's fine. He'll be fine. Okay, let's loot all of that. Pick that up. We should really make storage for the scrap wood too, but to really use it, we're gonna have to find an antique stove. And that's gonna be tough. In fact, I can't believe I'm saying this. You'll want to go on a trip?
Nope. I gotta finish this stuff first.
Evie and I yesterday were talking about going on a trip somewhere. I'm gonna put on this. I can put on the friendship bracelet.
Oh,
It actually has visual representation.
that's sweet. WWOD.
What would Omni do?
Yes.
You're silly. Okay, so I am gonna need your help to go do something.
All right, but let me.
Eventually. Get your clothes
Yeah,
on
I'll say.
first, you hussy.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that.
So I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna go looking, and I'm gonna try and find us an actual bed to rest in instead of what we've been doing.
Oh, you don't like that?
I don't like all of us cuddling up in the chair. I can at least find a twin bed, okay?
Fair.
And if anybody's gonna go out, it should be me. Although I'm not the best fighter.
Probably still better than me.
It's 12:30 a.m. I want to sleep. What is this on the ground? Nothing.
All right, I'll sleep as well. Let's see. It's almost lunchtime IRL. Probably have to go and eat some lunch.
Oh, it's already 11 here. Wow.
Yep.
All right,
Exactly.
6 o'clock is good enough for me. I love that the armor, like the armor and the armoring in this game, is literally just sewing patches onto your clothing.
Of course it is.
Not that car. This one.
See, maybe I'll get a haircut.
What, like today? Or in game?
I have scissors.
Yeah, you can cut your own hair.
I know. Thought about doing it. Get some braids. There we go. I got some like.
Shit, mother.
You okay? You good?
You know, just attracting every zombie in the entire city to where we are.
I'm sure there's no problem with that.
It was literally right next door. Where's Evie?
Not here.
Evie, save us. Yeah, Evie got kidnapped by her family. Oh, have we already been in this? Because this is a barricaded house, which means a survivor house. And yep, Evie got her way in. Okay.
Yep, Evie's already been here.
No, it's fine. I'm looking for furniture. If I could not break every... Oh my god, I broke every window latch. Are you kidding me?
Inadvisable.
Fine. Fucking...
What we need actually is more food.
I'm gonna say it again. We don't need more food. We need cooked food, and I'm not gonna cook all of the food at the exact same time. Because that would waste it. We have a ton of food. We're fine.
When did you say it before?
The last time you said we're out of food.
It just did not process my brain cells. And I'm probably going to say the same thing in a few minutes. And you're just going to get over it.
Fine. I would like your help with something.
Right. But like I said, I am actually, in a few minutes, just find something you want me to do for, before I go get some lunch. And disappear, possibly for a extended period of time. What is the something?
Yeah. Never mind, go get your lunch.
All right. I was like, if it's a long trip, I have to decline.
Okay, it involves going outside. Hunting knife and a wood axe.
Outside is fine.
Not right now, it's not. Remember?
No, it's not, is it?
No. I'm about to be kidnapped as well. Have fun. Alright, Dineas. See you later.
Yep.
Alright. This house is
Good luck for the
done.
rest of the day.
Yeah, you're all abandoning me.
Yep. I'll see you later.
Okay, so in that case, going out and looting is actually not a good thing to do because I've got nobody to help if things go shitty. I'm still wondering if I should take that trip on my own and try and find a welding mask and an antique stove. But, like, if there's a lot of Zeds around there, I'm not a fighter. The only good fitness I got is, you know, fitting this burger in my mouth. I won't abandon you. Well, thank you, Triz, but you're not in game with me, and I don't have anybody to protect me. That's a huge worry. Like, basically, yesterday, my character gets tired. Okay, my character gets tired super fast. And yesterday, Squish literally had to go and save me because of it. Condition damage is probably higher than the cleaver. Much higher than the cleaver. Oh. It's really bad conditioning. Oh, that's so bad, though. I can try and repair it. Yeah, we'll try and repair that. Where did I put the cleaning stuff? Oh, yeah, in here. And then medical was here. I'm actually sneaking right now because I don't want more zombies in the area. Good new sweater. And food. So what do y'all think? Should I play it safe or should I actually go out and do things? How suicidal do I want to be today? Oh, my potatoes are sprouted. Oh, I know exactly what I want to do. First off, I should have had Squish make more water catchers. I want to make more farming. We need more farming stuff. I forgot to drop off my cleaver. Okay, we're going with the hunting knife now, and meat cleaver gets put away. You've done me good, meat cleaver, but I got a knife now. I got a kniff. A kniff. But I'm gonna go probably make an enormous mistake. That's right. After I rest, I am not going out there with just like this. Okay, rest. Good enough. I'm gonna go try and get dirt. As the only one left in chat, I say play it safe. Yeah. Fuck, 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 fuck. I might have just messed up on the whole playing it safe thing. Laceration. I'm not dead yet. Laceration, disinfect, alcohol wipes, and bandage. Okay, hopefully not infected. I'm gonna do everything I can right now to clean up. God damn it. First thing, I get down there, first thing, lady bites my groin. Well, I guess I'm stuck up here for a while to... hopefully I'm not infected. That's all I can really say. That also means I did not put a leather patch on my groin. That's what you get. Yeah, I didn't listen. I didn't listen. Like I read "Play It Safe" right right when I was going on the rope. I wouldn't have taken the advice anyway. I'm bad at it. I cannot believe that shit. I deserve that. uh well, here's the groin shots. Did she go right through my pants? Yep, she did. God damn it. Alright, well, let's see if I can patch the hole at least. Because these pants are already, like, repaired up. I should really see if I can at least fix them. Fabric, needle, thread. Yeah, well, I thought I could pull them out of here. Grab one, grab... Hey, VIP, how's it going? Alright, I patched it up. Fuck. Unbelievable. Just unbelievable. How's things for you? Well, I got bit in the groin, so about like that. Yeah, it's causing me to panic because of my hemophilia too. Yeah, Triz Doom told me not to go out. I did listen. And I got bit in the groin. And I deserve it. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can... Can I pick this up? Apparently I need a hammer. I'm not gonna risk that. Actually, no, I've got carpentry. Yeah, I got carpentry for. I should be able to pick that up. Hell, I should be able to make water collectors. I just need a hammer. Nails. And I'm gonna drop the sack and the shovel. I'm not gonna use them right now. They're just weighing me down. I'm not going out there again. Okay. Nails. Hammer. Oh, there's the sledgehammer. Let's make some noise. Destroy this. Yeah, there we go. I don't remember what else I was going to use the sledgehammer on. Or something. Okay, what was I just going to do? Right. I was going to grab crappy box here. Hopefully. You think that brick wall would take more than 3 swings? Yeah, you think. I got it. Okay. I actually picked up the box. I didn't destroy it. Good. Let's go ahead and get this right here, because this is probably where the stove is going to go to. And I'm going to spend time... No, it's raining. I should get the water collector first. Should get that done. Give me the garbage bags. Give me a bag here. Let's go get some planks. I thought Squish just destroying things in here. Squish get no planks? He made them into the boxes. Damn it. Yep. Yeah, he did. Damn. Oh well. I'll at least clean up all the scrap wood. Papers. Left on the ground. Okay. Maybe it was like faux brick. You know? It's basically like tissue paper with like that faux brick on top of it. That's what I'm thinking it was. I'm going to put burnables over here. Because it looks like during the winter we're going to have a lot of wood to use for fuel. We just don't have a stove for it. Wait, did that actually get transferred? There we go. Alright, let's carry as much as I can here. Wouldn't it be cool if you could write your own books? You can. Lots of people do it, actually, in this game. Lots of people do a whole roleplay thing where they, like, take notes on their everyday in the empty notebooks. You know, there wasn't as much as I thought there would be. I haven't had to change my bandage in a while. I'm also not overheated or anything, so, you know, knock on wood that I didn't get infected. Alright, there's more burnables over here that I'm going to grab. All of these are extras, so they're just junk. Oh, and just as I say something, I gotta go change my bandage. I mean, the kind you can learn skills from? Oh, yeah. Oh, that'd be a great mod to make. Oh, my God. If, like, at a certain skill level, you could actually, like, make the skill books. Oh, my God. That would be amazing. That'd be great. I was just saying, like, it'd be great if there was a way to, like, teach other people in-game your skills. Or, like, just give them the you know, the cooking for intermediates books and whatnot, if you don't have them. That's an amazing idea, Tris, dude. I gotta give that to Zakam. We're gonna throw that at Zakam, because Zakam is actually trying to make mods for this game right now. Alright. Full. That's good. You know what? I'm gonna put the burnable books back in that thing, actually, because I'm just gonna leave this for, yeah, I'm gonna leave this for just wood and paper. Because we're gonna get a lot more, scrap wood, trust me. Like, we got plenty of room for the extra books. And we could probably have Squish make more storage on top of that, too. It's not like it's a long walk to get over there. But hey, hopefully this is getting me experience and strength. It's only kind of, not very much. Still losing weight. Good. Good. The hardest part about the hemophiliac right now, trait that I got is whenever you have to do first aid on yourself, hemophiliac panics. So I can calm that down with cigarettes. That's fine. It's still really obnoxious. There's kind of nothing I can do about that. All right. Remove. Probably still bleeding. Yep. See, I panic every single time. I don't want to go through, like, all of my cigarettes. I'm just gonna wait until this is healed up before I do anything else. It seems like it would take forever if I washed myself every single time. Alright, clean bandage. Get the alcohol wipes back in the fanny pack. At least it doesn't need suturing. That could be much, much worse. I'm gonna rest. I don't think I should do squats while I've got a laceration in my groin. That sounds like a bad idea. But I do know if I want to heal faster, I'm gonna have to eat food. Which is gonna make it harder for me to lose weight. So it's gotta be healthy food. It'd be called Player Written Blah Book, and it would be slower to read due to lack of pictures and stuff. You can only write up to like 2 levels below your current level. See, I was thinking it literally just make the skill books, because all it does is give you the arrows, so you learn faster, you know? Hey, that's all it does. Hmm. God damn, I have to rest a long time for that amount of exertion. But I haven't rested in a while, so it makes sense. What is weighing me down so much? Is these backpacks both just weighing me the hell down? Okay, well, I'll put them away then. Nope, something's weighing me down. Is it just this leather jacket? Oh, it's the 30 garbage bags. Maybe it's that. Like, they don't weigh much, but that's... Well, it's only 3 pounds. And the nails. And then we go toss away the leather jacket. Strength is reduced because I'm very hungry, I suppose. Speed and level cap would change with literature skill gained by writing said books. I mean, the level cap is 10. Just that's it. Squish didn't drop off his bowls. Oh no. Oh, you know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't updated the to-do list in a while. Let's see. We got the generator. We got the welding torch. We see the welding mask. Working on the garden. Yeah, okay. We made a garden. More rain catchers. At least 4. We destroyed the stairs. And we need to gather more dirt with a shotgun sack. Come on, put it down. Stop wiggling. Well, yeah, like if you if you had no skill in something, like I would say like okay, so the books that we have right now that you can make, and this is what I was thinking when you were talking about this. The books that we have right now that we can read is like Advanced Carpentry gives you an XP multiplier for the level 5 through 6 of carpentry skill. So, like you couldn't write this until you had say level 7 carpentry, and then you could write 5 to 6 or the 2 to 3. The one you can write up to intermediate, but with 8 you can write master. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. Like it's got to be below the skill level you have. But just writing those normal books, like that's not a big deal. That's not bad. That's not a bad idea at all. Okay, what do I want to make? Let's cook some bacon. Get some protein in me. Zucchini. We don't have much in the way of vegetables. I'll chop up a ham. The potatoes. Potatoes are in good shape. Oh, yeah, let's... Open that. And make pot of soup. Does bacon increase happiness? You better fucking do it. Okay. Let's thaw out these ones. Ignore the pancakes. They're not actually there. The game is bugged. The microwave is bugged. Pancakes specifically are just bugged. We've only got zucchini in the way of veggies right now. Wonder if I could make wonder if I could make bread. And let's cook up the bacon. Like I've got yeast, salt. I don't have any salt. I say I've got yeast and I've got flour and water. That's really bread right there. Ghost. Yeah, they are ghost pancakes. They really are. Bacon in the microwave. Let's see. We can put pasta in here. Cream of mushroom soup with pasta. Ugh. Oh no, I just put it in another pot. Okay. Okay. Let's chop up the zucchini. Olive oil. Pepper. Yeah, we don't have any we don't have any salt. We have I can put ketchup in here. Finish off that. Oh, I can't put the bacon strips in there. Good. Yeah, finish off the bacon strips. Add ketchup as spice. Sure, why the fuck not? Okay, so we got zucchini and bacon soup with olive oil, pepper, and ketchup, and then cream of mushroom soup with nothing else in it. I just, ugh. Sounds horrific. Let's chow down. I wish I had a stove. This is so weird doing this in the fucking microwave. Uh, I think the zucchini and bacon strips will cook first. Yeah, they will. But hey, it's gonna help my unhappiness and my boredom. It's certainly interesting. Unfortunately, I don't have bowls anymore. Squishy went and stole my bowls. I need a lot of bowls, though. Just a ton of bowls. Oh, I still have pancakes in here. No, let's not touch the pancakes anymore. I think they're broken. I think after this, I am going to try and make bread. I've never made bread in game before. But, I mean, I know how to. IRL. Come on. Finish up. There we go. Okay, I cooked the zucchini and bacon strips pasta, and now boredom and unhappiness went up. Well, let's eat half. Nope, not full. Okay, eat all. I'm not trying to stuff myself. I'm just trying to get rid of the hunger. There we go. You know what? It is actually better if we're stuffed towards healing. And that also raises, yeah, goodness making your way through its system. So we'll just stick with well-fed. We'll just do that for now. Yeah, let's try and make bread. Like, I know how to do it. Because first we gotta make the dough. Yeah, make bread dough. We need salt! Fuck, I knew it! Damn it. Slice the ham. Let's do that really quick. There we go. Slices of ham. Apparently I can still do. Apparently I still have bacon strips. Let's just make them into bacon bits. Why not? Oh, you can make this into a roast. Interesting. All right, bacon bits, ham slices. And I guess I'll just... You know, I did drink half of the pot of soup, actually. Make 2 bowls of soup. It might make me happier doing it this way. Yeah, thirst and unhappiness goes down. Good, 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 good. Okay. I was just microwaving something, and as your microwave went off, mine did. Wow. So what do y'all think, like, what should I do while I'm just waiting around? Like, there's nothing to do now. I did all the tailoring. I've read every book. I guess let's look at maybe finding a jacket or something. I could patch up a hoodie. Yeah, let's patch up a hoodie. Put these bowls of soup in my backpack because that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, let's patch up. Let's armor up a hoodie. Hopefully that kind of thing doesn't happen again. Okay, I got the scissors. I need thread. I need leather strips and a needle. Let's rip up this one so I get some more leather strips. I'll wash the dirty leather strips. And then inspect. Add padding to all. I'm hoping that leather is better than denim on scratch defense. I actually don't remember. But like if I think about biting either one, the first thing I think of is I wouldn't want to bite denim. I've chewed on leather. Leather is, well, you can chew on leather just fine. All right. Hoodie. We're going to wear it. Scratch defense goes up. But no, this will be taking off the hockey helmet. So we'll just wear hood down. Oh, I had to get one that's like olive colored. Ew. All right, that was the last of our jeans. And that did not give me the last bit of tailoring I needed, which is not really expected. It's okay. Can I turn this on? No? Alright, what about electricity? I was working on electricity, too. Is there anything else to take apart? I mean, what can you even do with electricity? Electricity is mostly for, like, you can make bombs, I suppose. Firebomb with sensor, but, yeah. Oh, we actually get all the recipes. Good. I actually read all the magazines. Okay. I mean, they all require like 2. That's dismantle speaker, radio. These are just mantles. Electrical 6, 4. Those require aerosol bombs, smoke bombs, fire bombs. Okay, no, I can't do those. Okay, that would actually require somebody who can make those. Oh, we have flashlights. Yeah, let's dismantle all of those. It's mostly for furniture. That's the big thing about electronics is furniture. Being able to move it and whatnot. My electrical is now at 1.5. Groin still bandaged. Don't want to take that off yet. Okay. Let's go. Let's just go through the tapes. Just. Oh my god. This is such a. Oh my god, Squish. Why do you do this to me? I organize these things. Nobody cares. Oh, I know what I can do. The extra tapes can be dismantled. Can't they? Oh no, they can't be dismantled anymore. They used to be able to be dismantled. Damn. Okay. I guess there's junk then. Anyway, videotapes. We're gonna go through all of these and see if I missed any of these shows. And then I saw one in here. Yeah, marriage license. Stop that. God damn it, Squish. Okay, starting with Exposure Survival Episode 2. This will also help with the fact that I'm bored. Unfortunately, I can't speed this up at all. Ah, oh, God, my knees. Knees. Knees, why are you so bad? Oh, it's fishing. Hey, I gained a point in fishing. Let's see here. I can't read another book until level 3 in that. That's okay. Oh, Xfinity's trying to offer me unlimited data if I give them more money. Man, that's too bad, huh? Did I just watch? I was not paying attention. God damn it! I don't even know which I just watched. Does it go? Oh, it goes in here. Okay, that's easy to pay attention to then. Man, it's really quiet without Squish here when I can't, there's nobody to talk to. I need something to talk about and rant about. My first aid is almost level 1. It should not be up that high. But everybody's power and electricity is going out. Meanwhile, here, where I live, it's sunny. Ridiculously sunny. Oh, I didn't see this one either. Yeah, when I take it out, it goes into my main inventory, so that's perfect. I'm actually learning carpentry right now. I don't need to, but at least I got it. This is incredibly entertaining, I'm very aware. Next, Exposure Survival 6. It's me, Dean, back with some nature. Welcome back to Exposure Survival. The thing is, I love survival shows. I have taken classes on survival stuff. Ooh. Oh, it's time for trapping for intermediates. Trapping for intermediates. Fun fact, I'm actually watching each episode. What was I saying? So, like, I love survival shows. I watch a ton of them. I've taken survival classes. I've taken prepper classes. Um, Look at the TV reading the text. It is actually interesting. So like this is actually like my thing. Okay, I don't know what fitness club is. I don't know if it'll actually give me anything. I don't think it'll let me get fitness or strength up faster, but I want to watch my fitness and strength experience. So 719, 1093. Maybe if I do squats at the same time he's doing them. I don't think so, but I'm gonna try. Like I'm gonna try this and I'm gonna watch and see if this goes faster. I don't think it's going to. But it's funny doing squats at the same time watching this during a frickin' zombie apocalypse. If you're out of shape or like me, IRL have no knees. Bunsier dreams. Oh, I need the buns. I need them desperately. Everybody is beautiful. Aww. I need that. Okay, next time's push-ups. Let's go ahead and drop this on the ground for now, just to see what's in it. It's episode 2. Perfect. Push-ups it is. This is weird. In a hoodie and all of my gear. One 3 5. There. Oh my god! It's giving an There's an experience boost. 125% experience boost. Oh my god! There's actually an experience boost. You don't just watch it. You have to do the exercise at the same time. This is so dumb. I love it. Oh my god! I can't believe this is actually a thing. My arms shake. Okay, next time is sit-ups. My character has high exertion. I'm probably gonna end up hurting her. There's episode 3. I'm gonna have the worst exercise fatigue tomorrow. I'm pretty sure plenty of people doing what you're doing right now. I don't know. That's actually quite a bit of experience. I don't know if it stacks though. Like I don't know if I could watch the shows again while doing this. Probably not. Oh, nope. Exertion is maxed out. Can't do anymore. All right. I'm gonna sleep my exertion off, I think. There's just a lot of exertion. That's good enough. Okay, let's take that one out of there. That's episode 5. That's weight training. Okay, we'll get nothing from weight training. We will get absolutely nothing from weight training. Go ahead and drop these off. Put my bag back on. I cannot believe this is actually a thing, by the way. I'm still freaking out about this actually being a thing. All right. I probably won't get anything from the cook shows, but it's always good to try. Oh, I should check my bandage. Oh, we're still good. I doubt I'm fully healed, but I want to check. All the bandages, it's at least the bleeding has stopped. And I still don't know if I'm infected, but that's going to take a long time to figure out. Okay, I'm gonna see if there's a cooking for experts or masterwork. Because there might be. Advanced cooking, intermediates, expert cooking is 7 to 8. I'm at 8. So this would be master cooking right there. And I guess in the meantime, while we're waiting, since I have to get to 5 to get the next thing in carpentry, we'll just watch woodcraft instead. So we can do that while reading through this book. Woodcraft! Ugh. I like that, like, it implies that it's like a really sexy man doing all the woodcraft. I have a headcanon that it's like a really like butch lesbian lady because that makes a lot more sense in my head. It's and also the fact that like they're talking to whoever is doing this is talking directly to ladies. Like I think it's a show made for women by women, you know? I built me a fence. What does butch mean? Oh my god. How do I describe this? I don't exactly know how to describe it. In fact, I'm probably honestly using the term incorrectly. Yeah, I got nothing. Sorry, I don't know how to describe it. It's lesbians who wear like trucker hats and like lumberjack like plaid shirts and are like muscly and hot. I don't know. Hi VIP. I was saying that I think that the Woodcraft show is actually like done by a butch lesbian, not a like muscly manly man. You know, like it implies. And it's a show obviously made for ladies. He's talking to like they're talking to ladies all the time. So that's my headcanon. Okay, I've watched both of those. All right, learned nothing. It would have higher views like Tomboy. The okay that. Um, I know what you mean by saying the man in a lesbian relationship. That is an extremely homophobic term. I know you didn't intend it that way, but that term is extraordinarily homophobic. Um, it would have higher views, right? I think we actually saw every cooking show. I'm not sure, but it's always good to check anyway, you know? Get this out of the way since I'm trying to heal up anyway. I'm still in pain, so the laceration's still there. It's on my leg. Oh, I didn't see this one. Oh my god, Cooking 9! Oh my god, Cooking 10, I maxed out cooking. No, I know you didn't mean it that way. That's why I was saying, like, for anybody who doesn't know, there's a lot of terms that are actually severely homophobic that people are really not aware of, which is why I brought it up. I maxed out cooking. That's fantastic. Oh, that's so good. Okay. I feel like I want to go try and collect dirt again. Where's the shovel? Oh, it's in the sack. LOL. I'm going to go about a different way this time, though. We're going to go this way because it's in the middle of the school. I don't hear anything down there. So far, so good. It's also rainy, which helps with stealth. There's only one body left out here. Huh. Take some dirt. Just doing a quick look around. There we go. Filled. I wish I had multiple sacks to do this with, but, I mean, it'd be too heavy anyway. I'm already endangering myself enough doing this. But it's raining, so I want to get some more planting done. All we got is the potatoes right now. Pour out dirt. I don't know how many Zeds are out there right now. considering the house alarm, but the house alarm was across the street, so we might be fine. Let's plant while it's raining. Like I really should. Okay, dig furrow. Now, there's a lot of terms that have become extremely normal that a lot of people don't really know what they mean or the history behind them or what they're used for. Um, so like one of my most hated terms, trap. As a trans woman, it's extraordinarily bad term, and people think it's a very common term for trans women. It's not. It's a term that became popularized by murder. Not even joking. Literally, it was. There's states like my state. Um, what do I want to plant? Cabbage. Let's grab the cabbage seeds. That have what's called surprise laws, where um, if you go on a date with, say, a trans girl, and uh, I don't know, fucking change your mind or something like that. Once you basically go to have sex with this girl, you murder her. And your defense in court can basically be I didn't know they were trans. I was surprised, so I murdered them. And you get away with it. And it's horrific. Hi, Katana. We're talking about horrible things. I'm sorry. I'll stop. It stopped raining, so much for the rest of that. I guess I'll go get some more dirt. Oh yeah, I need to keep eating soup. Drink soup. Soup. Oh yeah, laws are fucked. No RimWorld. No. I said that after that RimWorld colony died, and it died, I'd be going back to Project Zomboid for a while. I'm gonna still do multiple games during the week. Yes, it is absolutely terrible law. A lot of states still have it, including my own, which is weird because Oregon is one of the most progressive states in existence. But they still exist because people are terrible. Okay, no more running. I gotta watch my exertion. But yeah, I said we'd be going back to other games for a while. I don't do just RimWorld. I'm not just a RimWorld streamer. I knew that somebody was going to complain about it, but you know what? That's just how it goes. I might be getting into the rainy season in this game. That'd be wonderful. There's summer in this game. No, I'm nowhere near rainy season. It's still July. I keep forgetting there's no speed controls right now. Usually for a lot of these things, I'd be using speed controls. Which is usually how I end up dying. Okay, since my character is feeling better, do I want to go on that trip? I feel like I should. Wait, did I not fill up the sack? Oh, damn. Oh, well. Hmm. Like, I think I'm in good shape to actually go on this trip. Still ridiculously overweight, though. At least my weight's still going down. Let's check this. Still there. And I got a patch on the butt. She bit me on the butt! Oh my god. I feel like I should do something to make myself happy first. Yeah, let's read a comic book. They got a high happiness quotient. And there's the exercise fatigue, which I was expecting the exercise fatigue. My plan is to basically not get out of the car until we need to. Because that's all the. Oh god, now it's the forearms. Okay, I think we're gonna try and sleep off the exercise fatigue. There we go. All right, let's go on a trip in my favorite rocket ship. This is, I will have everybody know, probably a terrible idea. Okay, no Zeds. There's the good car. We got food, soda, can openers, first aid kit, water bottles. Actually, I'm just gonna go dump this stuff in the back. Or in the in the passenger seat, because I got nobody with me. I feel like I should take... No, not the sledgehammer. I feel like I should take a shotgun with me, just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Like, if things get really bad, it might save my life. Oh, no, my apron's got... Oh, is that a leather... That's a leather patch. No, no. Okay, that's just a leather patch. Okay, shotgun. The condition on that is kind of bad. Is that the only one? I know we had like 4. That one's worse. Alright, shotgun and... bullets, ammo, strap. Where is the shotgun shells? Let's unload and rack this one. Get the shells out of that. And rack it to get that last shell. Now where's that box of shells? There it is. 4 boxes of shells. I'm not planning to use this. I do not want to use this. This is in case, things go tits up, I have an emergency shotgun. You can also use a shotgun out the side of a car. So if things get really bad, we can get in the car, spin around, use the shotgun. In the glove box, for some strange reason. Alright, my goal is... this warehouse here. So really, we just follow the highway. We'll eventually reach it. God, it's 93 degrees outside. Jesus. Let's turn on the AC. I don't want to use up all my water. I could probably take off my hoodie, but I'm kind of afraid to. Oh, god damn it, this cul-de-sac. I turned it on, right? The emergency shotgun, now one of my favorite quotes. It is. It's an emergency shotgun. In case the zombies get too friendly and too mobby, I have an opportunity and a way to take a bunch of them out. Shotguns are not a good weapon. They make a lot of noise. But here we are. No, why are we on heater? Trying to turn the AC on. If I remember, there was cars along this way. God, the zombies are really getting heavy. There we go. Now the temperature's gone down. Yep, there it is. Okay. I can't go super fast because of all these damn cars in the road. I need like a tow truck or something. Okay, let's minimize these for now so I can see a bit better. And I'm, of course, also looking in the mobs that I see and the zombies that I see for backpacks. Because there's every chance we might get a better backpack out here. What was that turn off? That was... Oh, that was the warehouse. God damn it. Ah, we stalled. And now it's 47 at Fahrenheit. I'm too cold. I did not mean to do that. Turn it on. I don't know why the horn just went off. I have no idea why the horn just went off. But that means I don't want to hang around here. POV of the one zombie. How dare you insult my weight? What? Okay, we're going to start here. Duct tape. I'm not taking everything, only the things that I can really use. Otherwise, this will be a very short trip. Hand scythe, yes. Wrench. Metal sheet. You said the zombies were getting heavy? Oh. Oh my god. Oh, dust mask. Actually, I'm gonna wear that. I'm not even wearing a mask on this character anymore. Grabbing a lot of metal sheets here because those do get a little hard to find later. Wire is always hard to find. Now, the metal sheets are going to be the heaviest part of this, and we are going to be loading a bunch of stuff in the trunk. But I'm trying to make sure we just don't go crazy. Ooh, paintbrush and blue paint. I've been wanting to test something. Can I... What is this investigate area thing, anyway? Oh, it's foraging. Okay. Nope, you can't paint. It's not a thing yet. I mean, there is a way to paint. I do not remember how to do it. Nothing. Hand axe. Hell yeah. Are we full up already? Jeez. I need a better backpack. Okay. I was really hoping to find something at the sports store, but we didn't find anything, so... Okay. Back out to the truck. I am being ridiculously careful as I possibly can be. Because there are Zeds all over the place here, and I am not a fighter, and I'm exerting myself by carrying a lot of stuff. So, like, if things go bad, I'm literally jumping in the truck and I'm not gonna fight it. I'm gonna just jump in the truck and get out. Wait. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, Betty White died. Oh my god. She didn't make it to 100. Her birthday was like tomorrow. January 17th. Her birthday was next month. Oh my god. Oh man. She had huge plans for her 100th birthday. Betty White, she is a very famous actress. Oh god, I am just... Basically, it's like everybody's favorite grandma just died. I'm actually in shock right now. Like, I'm still trying to do this looting and pay attention, but like, oh my god. I'm actually tearing up. That's so sad. She had such huge plans for her 100th birthday. Okay, I gotta concentrate here. Okay, fuck. Sorry. I used to watch the Golden Girls all the time. I've seen a lot of stuff that she was in. Oh my god. She died so close to her 100th birthday and was a good person. She was an amazing person. Like I said, she was like everybody's favorite grandma. Oh my god. I'm in shock. Okay, I'm gonna sit here for a second. Because I'm exerted. I don't want to go outside while I'm exerted. I should have rested one of the chairs back there. I'm actually gonna try that. Because I don't hear any Zeds. And I haven't been making much noise, but there's 4 of them right down there. I didn't attract a lot of noise in this area, so I didn't attract a bunch of Zeds to the warehouse that I'm in. So I'm hoping I can loot up this warehouse before they notice I'm here. Oh my goodness. Alright, there's the exertion, but there's some plastic chairs here I'm going to take advantage of really quick. God damn. Like, it's one of those things where, like, you knew it was going to happen. I mean, she was 99 years old, you know? You know it's gonna happen, but oh. That's a kick in the teeth. I was a huge fan of hers. I always wanted to meet her, but I never got the chance, you know? I mean, I don't really meet celebrities ever. I don't go out. I'm hearing a Zed. Yep. Gotcha, bitch. You tried to jump me from the bathroom? I'm gonna stab you to death now. You thought you had me. Showed you. Alright, I'm hearing movement. How heavy are these? 20 pounds. Nah, I don't want to take the shelves. I love shelves, but I got more important things to worry about right now. Only had to kill one Zed so far. Nope. Small metal sheet, good. I'm being very careful with my looting. There it is! We did it! 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 We found a Welder's Mask! Oh, now all I need is an antique stove, and this trip will be worth it. I mean, the trip's already worth it, but if we find an antique stove... Oh my god, I forgot that compost was a thing! Oh, this is good. I'm at 60% finished with your thing so far. With thing? What? Oh, sorry. Your color was the same as Trisdoomed on my chat. Hi, Saber. How's it going? Like, again, like, no matter what speed you do it at, it's going to be faster than the other girl was doing it at. Because she got really sick and really busy. Like, I'm not getting on her case for getting sick. You know, that's not her fault. And it was a very, very busy, holiday season for everybody. But like, I need this stuff done. So, thank you. Plus, the goal is that eventually it be replaced. So, I think I need to drive the truck closer. I will test it before I send it to you to make sure it works. Thank you. That'll be also nice because I will have no idea how to set it up. Listening. Nope. Zed's right there. Let's take the safer route. It is nighttime, so sneaking around is a thing. I can sneak just fine. But the big danger is them being close to my truck. Okay, so far so good. Um, I don't know why we just put the bleach bottle on the ground and down in the truck, even though I was right next to the truck, but... Okay, so here's a big question. I've got a welding mask. Do I keep searching for the antique stove? Or do I call it good and... I'm going to call it good. I'm not even going to ask. I'm going to call it good. We got everything we wanted right now. I'm just going to go. I am not going to risk it with this character. I've taken enough risks. Whew. You know what? I'm going to close this thing up. I don't even... we're not even using chat for anything, so there's no reason for it to be there. Oh, shit. Scratching my eyeball when that happened. But we got the welding mask, and we have propane torches, and we have propane tanks. I can start on metalworking, which could potentially mean better weaponry. Trying to adjust the temperature to like a reasonable temperature. But yeah, this character is not one to really go and search and fight, but that was a very, very important thing we needed to find. Oh, there's a duffel bag. Okay, how are we doing back there? I might be able to get this duffel bag. Nope, too many. 2 is too many. I'm not doing it. Not with this character. Not until she's much better set up. That's too dangerous. Oh, that barely used up any gas going out there. Can I get back to the main road? Yeah. I can't wait until they put animals in the game. Like, I just heard a dog growl, and... I really hope that becomes a thing eventually. It's basically like the next patch is supposed to be animal life, which could potentially mean dogs. Right now, it's just going to be... Did I just drive through that mailbox? I did. Right now, it only means that the next patch, the next big patch, is going to have hunting with, deers and boars and stuff like that. Which is already exciting because the only way to get meat right now is fishing and trapping. Can you move these down a little bit? There we go. Oh, no. Turn off the car. Can't believe I finally found a welding mask. It's so exciting. I'm just doing everything I can to get this stuff upstairs right now, then I'll organize it later. This is a huge amount of stuff. I'm so happy with that trip. It was a very short trip, which is entirely what I expected. Basically, if I really wanted to get more stuff, I'd have to go find a trailer. And to find a trailer, we have to go to some place we've never been before. That is a trip I would rather take with friends. Right now, I'm just getting to going on metalwork. Hey, Evie, I took a small trip to the warehouses that I spawned at, so, nothing new there. But I found a welding mask and axes. So I'm about to start on metalworking. Also, I have cooking 10. I'm maxed out on cooking. Still no internet? Yeah, I figured. Squish had to go and get lunch and do chores and stuff. Well, not chores. I mean, errands? Errands. Yeah, errands. But, I mean, we were mostly staying at home anyway. Because it's Squish. He's got, like, maxed out carpentry, so there's a lot of stuff that I really want him to do. Which eventually, someday, that'll be done. Go drop Lady here in the pile. I bet the other zombies are still jealous that she's got all the clothing still on. I found a bunch of bottles of bleach in case I want to kill literally everybody in the colony. All right, now we can organize. How much weight have you lost? I'm still losing weight. I'm at 95. Oh, and I gained a point in light-footed. That's right. Okay, so first gardening. Lots of stuff for that. We even got composting stuff and fertilizer. Where was I putting garbage bags? I think I was putting them in here. I don't remember. Cleaning supplies were in the bathroom. Like, I'm going to organize the heaviest things in that pile first, and then go for the rest. So, cigarettes we've just been dropping in this corner here because, well, only Squish and I are smokers. I tried to give this to Squish. Instead, he's just going to this spot to smoke. Which, whatever. Axes, which are going to be amazing. I'm so happy we found axes. Okay. Let's just go in here and do this. So I, organize them a little bit at a time. So like all the materials, I will organize those first. Specifically the metal sheets, because they are the heaviest. Yep, thought so. Let's just hurt myself. How about? It's a short trip to where I'm going anyway. And this does level up my strength. Oh, Evie! Are you still here? I found out something amazing. Okay, let's get all of this unloaded. Boom. Evie's internet is going in and out, so I'm not going to be surprised if she has to duck out, you know? Actually, check something. Oh, it's always an experience boost there. I see. So maybe those tapes don't do anything. That would suck. I mean, it was fun. Okay, what next? There's not much left, actually. I'll just take it all. It's all stuff that goes one place. Well, two places with the dust mask. I need a chef's hat. I really do. It's annoying that I don't have one. Which I think I'd have to go to like fast food places to find that. I should also probably patch up some gloves. Okay, all this stuff just goes right. See, empty buckets go here. How's my potatoes? Can't see. This all goes out here. All right, all unloaded already. Let's go. Well, first off, let's wash up. I'm covered in a little bit of zombie gore, which is going to eventually start hurting me. Oh God, I thought the water was out. Okay, I'm gonna wash up using the soap here, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Just in time for me to get back. 4 hours since the internet company asked us to be patient. Yeah, I know. Are you still here, Evie? Because I found out something. Well, no, actually, I didn't find that out. I just found out that was wrong. Never mind. Do I have food ready? I don't remember if I have food ready. I had some fun earlier, and I did the exercises while standing next, while watching the exercise videos, and I thought it gave me an experience boost. It didn't. I was wrong. It was very exciting when that happened, though. Speaking of which, let's do some exercise and then sleep. So I'm still trying to lose weight and get my fitness up. And then tomorrow, after I've slept a little bit, we will work on metalworking. Finally. Which means every blue chair in this whole school is mine. I can't stay in stream long. I'm using phone data. Oh, don't use phone data for me. That's going to cost you a lot. Got 5 experience every 10 minutes. That's so bad. Wait a minute. I got like 100 or something when I was doing. Oh my god, it does give you an experience boost. Oh my god, doing the exercises with the video does give you an experience boost. Quite a huge one. Unhorsed Cargo, hi, Happy New Year! Well, actually, I mean, it is the end of the month, Evie. Doesn't your won't your uh data reset tomorrow? Okay, let's grab. Yeah, if your data resets tomorrow, then you're not going to use up all of your data on me. Oh, I forgot to drop the shotgun shells. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Let's get bacon bits, eggs. Yeah, we're just completely out of veggies. Well, it's daytime. Let's go check. I don't know how well those are doing. No disease. They're disease free. That's all I know. Let's do a roast. Thaw these off. I'm just scrambling these eggs inside the shell. I'm sure that's how that works. Looks like the eggs are gonna unfreeze first. Nope, about the same time. Oh, I could make an omelet. Eh, a roast is fine. It's about the same thing anyway. So, bacon bits. All the bacon bits. How many? Oh, there's 9 bacon bits in here. Okay, never mind. I'm like, how many bacon bits are in there? Add an egg. Pepper. I need to find salt. Like, I need salt so bad. Oil. Yeah, we've got like no veggies unless it's in a can. Which, I mean, it's fine. I can do this. Let's get carrots and potatoes. Oh, it's full. I can't use the potatoes. Okay. Don't do this at home, kids. This is not how microwaves work. So apparently, uncooked, it was not dangerous, but it won't give you as much hunger as if I cook it. I'm more looking at the boredom and unhappiness. Because the boredom and unhappiness, like, that changed a lot. And I don't know why it's so high. It'll probably be a little bit better once I cook it, though. So let's find out. I am starving. Think I should fertilize the potatoes. I don't know. Like, I might also have to water them, and watering takes forever. Like, there needs to be a sprinkler system in this game. There needs to be. There was a mod forever ago that made one, but it has not updated. Ever. I think. Da, da, da. $40.43. Yeah, it's completely discontinued. Oh, thanks for B41. Maybe not. I might be able to get a sprinkler system going, which would be incredible. Come on, it's almost finished. God, that's cooking so slow. All the bacon bits were already cooked. Am I burning the bacon bits when I do this? I didn't think of that. The bacon bits were pre-cooked. Nope. Yep, a little bit better hunger, less thirst, same boredom, same unhappiness. Yeah, eat half of that. And the rest can go in the fridge. And then I'm going to look at this irrigation thing to see if it works with multiplayer. Because, multiplayer is an entirely different beast. Okay, irrigation pipes for farming and water supply. Oh, this is actually an update of the other one. Allows you to lay garden hoses over your crops. You place them next to a water barrel or piped water source. It will periodically irrigate your farm every in-game hour to maintain its current water level. You can craft them from any kind of pipe. This guy's been actually responding. Oh, that's useful. Rainwash does not conflict. Good. I think it's updated for multiplayer. I want to try it out.
What?
What? Hello? I thought I heard something. The fuck was that? I, did Oh, hi! There. Oh my god, that scared me.
I've been trying to talk.
Oh my god, that actually scared me. I'm like,
Good.
did I just imagine that? Did somebody actually say something? Oh my
Good.
god. Oh. Hi.
Do I need to like install more mods now?
It should install automatically when you join up.
Um, hold on. Game.
I'm not. The game's set up right now.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, I was I was I was installing a mod that allows us to irrigate our water, or irrigate our farms without having to go with a bucket and water each and every one, which is obnoxious.
That makes sense.
Yeah, we can basically get pipes and bring them over to our farms and then attach that to the water collectors.
Interesting.
But I took a short trip. I found a welding mask.
Yay.
Very yay. So I'm gonna start taking apart the desks that you can't take apart. Game is up. Like the chairs and such.
I can take them apart.
The plastic chairs.
Yep, I have metal working.
Uh, okay. Well, we both have metalworking 0 at this point.
I have two.
How'd you get 2 metalworking?
I watch a lot of TV, read a lot of books.
There's no books or TV shows that train that.
I don't know what to tell you.
Well, get in game. We'll make sure of this.
I know that I have two metalworking and was just missing the mask and torch.
Okay, so the thing about this is it's more of a so for example, you were gone and I needed carpentry to be done. What do I do in that case, you know?
You do carpentry.
But at the same time, having you here, having you do the metalworking and getting more advanced in it is actually a better idea, so
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. Yep, I actually did not need metalworking to take apart these chairs. And you're right that I don't have the actual skill yet. I guess we're both right.
Oh, so you are at 0?
I'm at 0, but I am able to take apart the chairs.
Okay, if you are at 0, I'm gonna do it.
Okay, good idea.
Yeah, so that not all of us is focused on just one thing. Tailoring for intermediates. Is it
I'm gonna focus on
intermediates? Yes.
Whatever I'm doing is a bunch of stuff that requires me staying indoors.
I
Be
know.
it farming, carpentry, metalworking.
Well, I'm very glad to have you do carpentry. In fact, I would really, really like 3 more water catchers outside.
Still disassembling things.
I know.
Is there
I'm just
any
saying
way
when you get the chance.
we can secure the bottom floor?
Sort of, but not like it's a big sort of because if you're on the bottom floor, no, like the only thing zombies can't do is climb. If you put cars in front of doors, they can crawl under the cars. They can break through windows. They can break through walls. Well, they can't break through walls. They can break through the walls that you make, not building walls. If that makes sense.
Makes sense.
Yeah. At the same time, um, if we're on like being on the second floor is kind of the only way to be absolutely immune to them.
Well, can we at the very least, like clear it out and maybe have you watch while I'm doing things?
Oh yeah,
And if like that would be better.
yeah. I can absolutely like watch your back downstairs. That's no problem. I have tailoring 3. It's very good.
That's good, I think.
It is very good.
So you wanted me to make you rain catchers?
Rain catchers, yeah. At least 4. Oh! No, I got a better idea.
Okay.
Um, pack for a trip.
I don't want to.
Too bad. I need your carpentry. You're the carpenter.
Damn it. Okay.
There, I found rain barrels that we can go scavenge for ourselves. And there we go. All done with tailoring for now. Oops. I forgot to drop these back off. You know what? No, I'm probably going to have to make another roast. I'm just going to eat up. It's just... Yeah, let's just eat the rest of this roast.
Let's see. So I guess I'll put this over here.
Yep, didn't even take away my hunger. Okay. I will... You know what? Let's just make another roast right now. No. I need to stop farting around. What I need in here is a fridge, but I haven't wanted to grab one.
Okay.
And could you do me a favor?
Mm.
Could you... What is all this?
Stuff that was in my backpack.
Okay. Do a medical check on me. As a hemophiliac, when I do first aid on myself, I panic.
Of course.
Can you
Bandage.
remove the bandage on my groin?
I don't know if we're
Okay, now can you rebandage me?
sure.
Thank you. I just needed to check on the condition of it.
Just not tell our kids about this.
Okay, it's a really quick trip where we're going.
Uh-huh. I just need to.
Oh, it's raining.
Cool.
Yeah?
I'm hungry.
I would like you to make me a rain a rain catcher, please, and I'll make you food. You know what? I'm hungry
How
too.
do I
Okay,
do that?
wait, the rain catcher?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come back in here. To the crafting room. Here is not a location. Grab the planks, the garbage bags, and the nails. And now come out to the rain catcher. And it's just like carpentry. You just build one next to this already existing rain catcher. It's the exact same as placing down the fences and stuff like that.
E
Put it like right here.
carpentry wall, door, stairs, wooden floor, crate, bar, furniture, fence, miscellaneous, lamp on post.
Rain catcher is in there.
Hold on. Let me go inside real quick and look this up.
Sorry. What are you looking up?
Raincatcher.
You couldn't find it?
Nope. Water container. Let's see.
It's under furniture.
Okay, hold on. Yep, found it.
Yeah, if you can make rain collector barrels, they're better.
Yeah.
You can make rain collector barrels?
There's. They both say rain collector barrels. I'll make two. I'll make one of each, and you should tell me which one you like better.
They're... Oh. That one.
That's the one you like.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want
Yeah,
another
the
one?
cat... I want them right here, like I said.
I was focusing on actually figuring out where they were. Sorry.
It's okay. If you could pick that one up and move it.
It has water inside.
So pour it out.
Okay. You know what? I'll just make another one.
Well, we want a lot anyway, because eventually this will be what keeps us alive. You might not be able to move it while it's raining,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait till it stops raining.
but you can still build more, like right here, if you got the materials for it.
More trash bags.
We have a bag.
I also need to take apart some more stuff.
Why do you need to take apart more stuff?
Like,
Planks? Okay. Alright, I'm taking the bag and I'm putting it in the crafting room.
yeah, we're really low on planks.
Bag has the garbage bags. I will make you food, but this is not what we're doing right now. After I make you food, we have a date.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I'm treating you right now, so...
I need to be treated.
I've made you a very nice meal.
Thank you.
I made an omelet, and then I put bacon bits and potato in it.
Nice.
It does sound nice. Kind of want it for myself. Chow's on. I'll put it in the fridge.
Okay.
That was a fun desync. Oh, and I need you to put your bowls back in the fridge too, by the way. Swish. Squish.
I did. I did. Did I not do that?
Eat your food, and then we're
Okay.
going out. I know you're trying to avoid going out, but I'm not going to let you.
Okay.
What happened to the other bowls? We had 4 bowls.
Why do I have a frying pan?
Because I made the omelet. It was in the frying pan. There they are.
Oh. That's one way to serve food.
I don't have plates.
Okay, I'm ready.
Good. Drop off anything you don't need,
Working on it.
and I will meet you out by the truck. There's one white patch on my pants where I got bit. It's just kind of hilarious.
Yeah, I'm outside.
Get in the truck and swap to the passenger seat. The passenger door does not work.
Oh. How do I swap seats?
You get in the truck, in the driver's seat.
Yep.
You're not in. There we go. Push V. And then there's at the top a switch seats thing.
Items and seat.
No, there's not.
Because
Get-
there are.
Screw it. Get out of the truck. We'll take something else. Like, this is supposed to be a quick trip, and it's taking us like 2 days.
That's normal, though. You sound surprised for some reason.
You brought your hammer, right?
Yes.
Good. God damn it, I always take that wrong turn.
Trying to wake up the neighborhood?
Truck just stalled out. That was my bad. Well, I mean, I can't stop this truck from stalling out, but, you know,
What's the
it's
worst
okay.
that could happen, right?
We're still moving. Let's see, I need to go to the bait shop where I first found you. I don't exactly remember where it is.
I do.
I think we passed it. Nope, we're here. That's a nice stand. Okay.
Disassemble.
Pour them out and pick them up. Do not disassemble. So I'll pour them out, pick them up, and go put them in the truck. The furniture pickup thing.
Okay. Uh,
Is it working?
yeah, hold on.
Okay. Yeah, basically free rain barrels.
There.
All right. Go ahead and jump them in the back of the truck, and we'll get going.
Hey. My back hurts, apparently.
Yeah, because you're not dumping them in the truck, you're carrying them.
I
Did you?
should do that, shouldn't I?
Yes, that's why I said put them in the back of the truck.
You act like I know how to do that.
You drag. They're in your inventory. Drag them to the back of the truck.
It's a steep learning curve on the...
You've done this a million times.
Not this particular things, no. I've not put things in a car yet.
Oh, really?
Nope.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yep. I know it's the same
You know what?
UI for everything. It's just my brain does not think that's how you should switch items and move items. It has a
I want to
hard
alert the
time
burger. I want to
processing.
alert this burger joint. We need salt. And I see ketchup. Ooh. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind.
There's a reason I didn't get out of the car. But,
We were never here.
at least it'll keep them away from us.
Cheese it, it's the cops.
Mm.
I mean, there's a lot of other places we could loot while we're out on a trip. I'm guessing you just want to go home, though. Where it's safe. Ish.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Just willing to miss out on 9/10 of the game.
It's generally how I roll.
The game is scary. I'm not even going to try and deny that.
Yeah.
We came out here with an objective. We have accomplished that objective.
I'm like this in real life. And once we accomplish an objective, as you've seen multiple times, if y'all want to do something and then crap hits the fan, I'm the first one to leave y'all behind.
No, you're the first one to die because you don't leave us behind. You need to actually run more. Be more of a coward, Squish. What's wrong with you?
Mm. I'll remember that.
Uh, okay, place. I need a hammer to place these. What? Why do I need a
No,
hammer to put down a rain collector barrel?
you know, you didn't go to carpentry school. You don't know
That's
what the
true.
rain barrel, what side
I'm
it goes on.
I'm not an expert.
You don't know whether it's a sideways rain barrel, whether it needs to be upside down.
I never knew carpentry was so complicated with my 5 in carpentry.
Five is not eight.
Aren't rainbows like a 6 to build or something?
There are four.
Just wrong. Okay. I got those set down. Now time to work on metalworking. Fucking finally. I don't need the propane tank yet. There's the welder's mask. Propane torch. And that should be it. Time to get to work. I forgot how long this takes.
Like Windows loading up.
It's okay. When you play solo, you are constantly hitting the the speed up button.
There is no speed up
Constantly.
button.
Exactly.
That's one of the reasons that I worried about this game. It's kind of like one of the problems that RimWorld would have if it tried to go multiplayer. And we're not talking about the mod either.
Yeah.
Any game that's multiplayer, like, that's really just supposed to be like, what was it, Stellaris was what we were playing? A game that really is a single player game, trying to be a multiplayer one.
Um I mean, it's okay for like multiplayer to be an option in some games, but it shouldn't be based around it. Like 7
Yeah.
Days to Die actually was supposed to be a solo game first. Quite obviously, it's improved a
Yeah,
lot.
that has improved more by being multiplayer.
Yeah,
I don't know if it would have gotten very far if it had only been single player.
exactly. God, I can't believe Betty White died.
Who?
Betty White?
Mm-hmm.
Is that all you got?
No.
Mm-hmm. Wait, you don't know who
Yeah.
Betty White is?
No.
The only surviving Golden Girl? One of the
The
most
Golden
famous. Oh, I don't even know you.
Girl.
It sounds like a TV series that I didn't watch.
Yeah, I get that.
It's not
Yay,
before
one
my
metalwork.
time. It's just even if you're all on the same timeline, you don't always share the same.
I thought everybody knew who Betty White was. Seriously. She's
Nope.
so famous. Like, flirted with Ryan Reynolds, was rumored to be immortal. Um,
I bet you if I saw her face, I'd know who she was.
then go
Oh,
Google it.
her.
Oh my god. Everybody's
I've
favorite
only
grandma?
eh. I saw her in a couple different TV series.
I'm actually kind of getting angry. I don't even know you.
Sorry. We can't share everything. I'm sorry.
Well, she died, and she was like my favorite grandma, so be nice. Oh, there's something I wanted to show you really quick. Come to the main room.
Yes.
This box here,
Yes.
scrap wood.
Okay. And I'm guessing empty notebook and sheet of paper is also scrap wood?
Burnables.
Okay.
God, it hurts the most because she was 99 years old, and she was gonna throw an enormous party for her 100th birthday, and it was gonna be this enormous thing, this huge production. I was really looking forward to it.
Well, at least she had something to look forward to.
I think
But
I should
honest
stop
to God.
talking about this with you because you're
Yeah,
being
it's
really
not gonna get better. It's not gonna
you're
get better. I
you're
really hope.
actually you're actually being callous
I'm not
right
trying
now.
to.
Well, you are.
I'm just really bad at this type of thing. Please
It's
stop
okay.
talking about it. I'm
Yeah,
just
let's change
not
the
gonna do
subject.
it.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let's change the subject. Before I fucking murder you.
It'll be justified, I promise.
Yeah.
Um,
Someday
anyway,
you're just gonna step in my way in some game. It's gonna be the last straw. I'm gonna come to fucking Alabama to murder you. That's what's gonna happen.
it's okay.
I've
And I'll
gotten
just like wait there.
one. I've gotten. I'm somehow disintegrating everything in these chairs.
I know.
It's
I,
amazing. Like they're completely disappearing.
it's why I'm really upset at this the amount of like scrap wood I'm getting.
Yeah, but at least you get scrap wood and we can burn it for fuel. I'm getting literally nothing from these chairs. This is ridiculous. Can I move you yet?
I just
Hammer. God, it's always a hammer. You
ow.
just. What? That you're level 8 and still can't disassemble a really cheap desk into usable parts?
No, nothing. Anyway, well, yes, that would be annoying. I'm just assuming that the visual representation does not depict the real representation of these horribly rotten, termite infested school desks. And I'm
Yeah,
just
that's one of the
imagining all like the
it's one of the weird things with Project Zomboid is like the representations of age are really skewed.
though, as we talked about, it's easier. It doesn't take anything to take apart an actual plastic chair. However, to take apart this school desk is a lot of effort in real life. The screws are actually in the interior in the slotted portion, and because the hole's pretty thin, you need a special screwdriver or like a hooked screwdriver or something to get it.
Why
It's
is this
kind
so
of
difficult to take apart a school desk?
because probably because they didn't want the kids doing it.
What? How are they going to do that? When would they do that?
Your your faith in children is clearly over. Do you remember the? I don't know if I ever told you about the time that one of our classmates tied a goat to the flagpole.
What?
Or one time when some people raised a canoe up the flagpole. Or one time when some of the students stacked all the chairs to the ceiling to the point at which they had to get specialists to go from the top of the ceiling to get the chairs down. Trust me, you cannot underestimate kids.
I am. Ah. What?
The time when oh God, there's so many good ones. And like a lot of this just sounds like American Pie stuff that you would see in a movie. No, I was witness to a lot of this.
No, a lot of this actually does happen. I mean, my first day in high school, I was wandering around, and some seniors had turned over a cafeteria table, and then tore down some curtains and made them into togas so that they could rope several freshmen to it as horses and drive through the halls like a chariot.
Exactly.
Yeah, that I know that happens.
Yeah, like my school is tame in comparison to a lot of the other places I've heard of. So, yeah, I'm no surprise that they make these things very difficult. And yet, I've seen multiple of these plastic desks with melted plastic holes in them.
Yup, that's a good point. Okay, no, you've convinced me. You've convinced me. I mean, I did once see a girl who was trying to prove that her ass was very small. I don't know why it was a thing, but she really wanted her ass to be tiny. So you know how most schools they got that hole in the back of the chair, right?
Yep, just like these.
Yeah, she pushed her ass through that hole and then got stuck.
I think somebody else did that in my school.
They had to call the fire department to come and chop the entire chair up. She was stuck like that for hours.
Yeah. So
Horrific.
horrific.
I think there was
Funny story.
my wife was telling me once that there was a study done on middle school students that found that they have the same brain chemistry as like uh lifers in prison.
Not surprised.
No, you
They're
understand, VIP. She didn't get stuck. She got, well, her butt and hips got through. The rest of her, like her rib cage and her legs, did not. That was the problem.
So, funny story. We were doing a relay race day in fourth grade. Um, and they gave us two PVC, I guess PVC or fiberglass batons that were hollow, and they were about an inch in diameter, hollow. I don't know why they would give us hollow batons. And they're like, just hold on a second, we'll set up teams. Just hang on to this real quick. Now me, being the smart fourth grader I was, thought it would be a great idea to put uh, my pointer finger in either side of these.
Wait. What were they?
Uh,
I missed that part
hollow,
somehow.
hollow PVC uh, tubes.
Oh yeah,
About-
that's just asking for it.
And so I had basically like this Mexican handcuff of a plastic tube that I was like stuck
Mexican?
with,
You
and
mean Chinese finger trap?
that's the one.
Mexican handcuff.
We call it that too.
I don't know why.
I don't know either, but let's just continue the story.
Okay.
And we spent 45 minutes before and they were like not going to cut anything off because they're like, we don't know how long your fingers are and we can't see where they go, so they didn't want to cut it. Just saw it, and since it was they did a lot of work. It took about 2.5 hours before they got them out.
At least they were safe about it.
I guess. I spent a lot of the time apologizing.
Oh, it stopped raining.
Anyway, yeah. And like I didn't really think about much about stuff like that when I was a kid, like all the crazy things kids do. It wasn't really until after I left school that I started kind of
Oh god damn it.
recounting all the stories that I'd gone through.
I came out here because it stopped raining. It started raining literally as I walked out here. Like as I emptied the rain barrel.
Horrible.
Well, back to cooking. I made bacon bits, boiled egg, canned corn and canned potatoes, and a roast with pepper and olive oil because I still don't have salt. If I had salt, I'd be making bread and pizza.
I'm gonna have to be hungry, bored, wet, thirsty, unpleasantly hot.
You might be wearing too much clothing,
Okay.
because we do still have HVAC and heaters and such inside right now while the electricity's on.
Okay.
God, I gotta get that antique stove so I can start it just in case, for heating and cooking. But like at the same time, that's gonna take a long trip to go find, and I don't
So
think
long
Squish wants to
trips
take that.
today.
Yeah, Squish doesn't want to do that.
All right, that's fixed. See.
What?
Oh, just talking to myself.
Okay. Sorry, my cat is dreaming, and I was staring at her because she's cute.
Okay.
There we go. Big ol' meal, 76 hunger. Can I put this in bowls? Nope. We'll just have to eat this a quarter at a time. Why do you keep dropping stuff on the floor?
I don't know where else to put it.
I'm going to say something now, and I don't want you to get offended. Would it help if I made like a text file to send to you where things go?
Yes, very much
Okay.
so.
Okay.
Not at all offended.
Okay.
I just, yeah, you know well enough that I need to be able to have things in writing to process them the best.
Nope, it's okay. So, okay. When you eat the roast from the fridge, please only eat a quarter at a time.
Okay.
Thank you. My wife made me toast because she's the best.
The electricity in this room just went out.
Oh no. The electricity just went out! Everywhere! Oh no! Also, my bacon bits just rotted. Okay,
Don't panic. Little
well,
panic.
I haven't read the book for generators.
Well, I guess we better do that then.
No, because we don't have it. Come outside really quick to the generator. Can you right-click on the generator, and does it say connect generator in white?
I cannot do that. I need a professional.
Shit. Okay, I've got to go searching because all of our food is going to go bad if I don't connect this up.
All right.
Fuck.
It says it's at 0 of 100% fuel.
Yeah, we got to fill it with gasoline, but like, it's more that if we can't even connect it right now. Yeah, all of our electricity just went out, which means the water will be following very soon. But more importantly, we just don't have any, well, light, for one. And B, we can't connect with that generator, so all of our perishable food is going to go bad. We actually
Okay,
have a
I'll start
lot of
reading
perishable food.
electricity.
What?
I'll start reading electricity for beginners.
Well, that doesn't teach you how to use generators. The generator thing is a pamphlet that you gotta find that is specifically only to connect up generators.
Okay, but it still helps you get with. We don't have
It'll
that
help you,
pamphlet.
like... No, we don't. Oh, that's a lot of Zeds. Jeweler's pharmacy.
Well, it's the only thing I can do right now, since we're in the dark, is just to keep reading.
Books. Wish me luck.
Good
Oh. Oh, that broke instantly. Okay. Come on, boys. Come on. That's right. Follow me. God, like, I can actually hear my own heartbeat in my chest right now.
That sounds unhealthy.
Fuck, 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 fuck. No, no, no. No, no, no. Get over the... Fuck. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yep, they got me.
I see that.
They tore me apart.
See you in a bit.
9 days,
Really?
6 hours, only killed 22 zombies.
You did so well for a while.
Because I never left the house.
I mean,
Alright, what am I going to be next? Am I going to be homeless, metal worker,
electrician.
engineer? I could be engineer.
Electrician automatically gets the perk, it said.
The perk?
Hold
Oh,
on, I was looking at
electrician,
the end.
yeah. Can operate generators plus 3 electrical. No, I'm gonna make a engineer because they get special recipes.
Okay.
Let's see. We're gonna be an engineer. I am weak stomach, prone to illness, smoker. I don't want to go hemophobic again. Should I go overweight again? No. Let's see what I can do with this. So let's see if we went inconspicuous and cat's eyes. I don't want to go speed demon, but I still have 1 point left. So if I went for like a 5 or a 1. Asthmatic or hemophobic? Do I want either?
No.
Because like if I get either, I could also go for something like strong or athletic or stout, you know? More strength. If I went with hemophobic. I'm gonna go with hemophobic again. Fuck it. And I'm gonna go with stout. So, you know, I'm pretty strong for an engineer. Oh gosh, I'm actually really sad about that.
Fox, you were doing so well.
I know. I like that hair. There we go. That works for me. I think actually I want to go with. If I went with short-sighted for the character, I could get fast reader or dexterous. Yeah. And then give her glasses. All right. So in my panic, I fucked up. And now the cook is dead. Oh god, this place again? You gotta be kidding me. Like, this is where I spawned on my first character in this. That's why all the doors are open. Well, at least I know where I'm going. I think I'm gonna start off with the hammer. How did you spot me, but your friend didn't? Oh, she spotted me now. What's the story behind this character? I mean, it's like July, what? 18th? 19th now? Squish?
661F723.
Okay, so we're gonna go with I have survived as long as I can, and I have realized it's not enough. I've ran out of supplies. It's time to move. Butter knife, saucepan with pasta, not bad. So I'm gonna go search around for a while before I decide that it's just time to go. And I guess I'm going to go to the school. Why am I going to the school?
You heard tale of a legend of a group of survivors who had started with making a story
You're
from
terrible.
the and some old friend who had died told you about this story before he died.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I used to have a friend who was a chef. She said she was going to try and hole up at the school. Maybe I'll find it there. I forgot that there's a storage place here. We really need to loot this. Oh no. Oh, that's a problem.
Oh,
I am super far away.
you want me to drive to you? I don't know if that's gonna happen.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I don't think it is.
Driving is dangerous in this.
I know.
I'll, okay, I'll go and I'll try and find a car. This is gonna be. I mean, if this character doesn't make it, then this character just doesn't make it. I've dealt with worse, you know.
Do the
Plus, this
zombies get any
character's.
worse?
Um. What do you mean worse?
So, like, game stage one.
No, no, they will always stay this. The thing about zombies in Zomboid is not them getting stronger. They get You gotta be shitting me.
More of them?
No, an alarm. It's the numbers of zombies that are the problem.
That's what I meant. There are more of them.
Yeah, but no, I was finishing answering your question on the game stage
Yeah.
thing. There's no game stage thing.
I'm back.
Whoa,
You're back.
You squeaked.
Hi. Well,
Hi, it only
she waited a long time to get back on.
took like 5.5 hours.
Evie, Omni needs your help.
Yes.
How so?
I died.
Oh, that's not good. Well, good thing I just came back then. How'd you die?
Yeah. So electricity went out, and I went to go find a generator book. I did not.
Oh.
I found a lot of zombies, and they
Oh.
cornered me in an alley, and I couldn't get over a
Do we
fence.
still have water?
As far as I know. But that means it
Okay,
won't
that's
last
good
much
at least.
longer. Yeah.
Yeah,
We've
it's
got
between 0 and 30 days.
Yeah, we've got 3 barrels right now that are filling with waters, so we're
Okay.
good there. It's more that all of our perishable stuff is gonna go bad. In fact, y'all should start eating directly out of the freezer.
I mean, I know how to use a generator.
Oh right, Evie can connect generators. I forgot. Somehow, how
Well,
can you do that?
I don't know. I must have read a book or something, or I must have read the magazine and didn't take it with me or something. I don't know.
I guess I don't know. So you can connect up the generator, fill it with gas, turn it on. Make sure to
You
turn
just
off.
you just you're just gonna have to teach me how to do it.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to.
Again, I'm not that experienced in this game. I'm just more used to combat than others.
All right, everybody. I need opinions.
Did you install another mod?
Yes.
Yeah, I did. Irrigation, so we don't have to water
Okay,
our
yeah,
own
yeah.
plants. So question everybody, including people who are watching. Take the road, the safer route, or go through the woods.
Or do you want me to come pick you up in a car?
God, yes, please.
I'm gonna do that, so just stay there.
I choose
Oh,
option 3.
I'm like halfway here. I'm traveling on the road.
Yeah, I'll come as soon as I load it in.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I need to also read books and watch the tapes to increase skills. We can do that together.
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna have to watch every
Also,
tape. That's a car key.
only an hour and 15 minutes until the new year, until I time travel.
Oh, whoa. Crazy.
It's dark.
All right, I found a car key.
How long has it been since the power went out?
Not long.
See, I just need to put away some stuff because I still have some stuff on me.
Okay, can't get in the car. Good to
Did you
know.
move the tapes?
Yes.
Yes.
Why?
Okay. Some of them are entertainment tapes. Some of them are teaching tapes. Teaching tapes go
Yeah.
in locker 1. Entertainment tapes go in locker 2. Squish.
I
I
thought
didn't know that.
I was saying we could have the teaching tapes in the same locker as the magazines, which teach things.
Yeah, they all fit in. They all fit in that one. So there's no reason to have them in another one. So another fun story. My zombie is up and wandering around.
Where?
Near the library. I'm gonna have to go find her to get my stuff back and my keys. Hey, Squish. How many times have
Yeah,
you
what's
died
up?
since we reset the server?
What do you mean?
How many times have you lost a character since we started, since we wiped the server yesterday?
You wiped the server yesterday?
Yeah. Since we moved into the school.
None?
I've died twice as often as you have.
Yeah, but I've never left the school.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Anyways, so you're saying you're is there a second way down now? There is.
There's 3 ways down now.
Okay.
Squish put up fences, and I put down ropes.
So your zombie is somewhere down near the library?
I would like you to come get me first.
Yeah, I don't see him. Anyways.
What?
Let's see, which car? Let's see, I'll take the
Third.
pickup truck, because
That's a lot of Zets up there. I should wait. And I picked a character with extra strength this time. Short-sighted, but extra strength. Because I actually want to fight zombies. I don't want to die every time.
oh god, there's a lot of zombies outside now.
Yeah, we've had a lot of... we are getting close to max zombies. I think it was
Ah,
15
okay.
days I set it to? I don't remember.
I don't know.
But, there'll be basically, like... The zombie amount should triple by the time we're done.
I wonder where
Now
they're
there
all
are
coming from.
other towns. Because we make a lot of noise here. They will wander.
The oh god. Ow. Oh, that's not good.
What?
Nothing.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. For now. Hey, my maintenance leveled up.
Yep, that means you're better at maintaining your weaponry. I'm gonna stop by this bar and hang out here for a bit. Maybe if I'm lucky, somebody will come by and get me. Oh, the back door's open. So basically, this character lasted up until the electricity went out and then realized he probably needs friends.
This is a problem.
Evie?
Might have hit a zombie and now the engine keeps turning off.
Our water's out.
Fantastic. Oh, this is great.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, I don't have enough water to wash my clothing. We have 13 water left.
Do you mean like were you washing it where?
At one of the water fountains.
Okay. So you don't have to keep your clothes washed all the time.
I know, I'm just letting you know that water is no longer available.
Hi.
Oh God, you scared me.
Come on. Get outside.
Why don't you ever announce where you are?
Because that's not how I do things.
That's a nice jacket. I kind of want it. Hey, want to be my new best friend?
Sure. Yeah, well, I need to go check up on the car that I hit a zombie with. He came out of nowhere.
That truck doesn't look like it's ever been in a good state. I mean, the engine's on right now.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
Well, it's good enough to get
Yeah.
us back to... I mean, I was going to go to the school and meet up with my old chef friend. I hope she's doing okay.
Speaking of, I don't think it's gonna take a while to get us home.
Okay.
I think we should walk.
Wow, it's been stalling out this whole time?
Yep.
Oh my
The
God.
condition of the engine is 0.
Oh, okay. We're walking it.
Yeah, hang on, I'm just gonna pick up something real quick. Because I forgot to. Where's it? It's a duffel bag I was grabbing. Mine.
This one?
No.
I, no, no.
I also
Here,
have one.
here. Oh,
No, look. Look,
oh.
I also have one now. We
Okay,
just
so we
did
have an
that.
extra one for Squish. Yeah, I guess we did.
No, I need I need this one. I still have a normal backpack.
Well, no, because my character has one. If we,
Oh, right.
my old character, yeah. If we reach her,
Don't worry, just follow me. I'll keep you safe.
I'm quite a deft hand at killing zombies too.
Doubt.
Doubt? What?
I
I'm
don't know
probably
you.
strong. Yeah, I know. My skill is at 7, or my strength is at 7.
My long bond is at 2 and my strength is at 5. Also, I'm better equipped than you.
That is very true, though.
Come on, follow her. This is why I always kind of started hitting them with my weapons, because they never fall over. Hey, look, there's a car wash.
So, with the electricity out, that means in order to use the gas pumps.
I went to the car wash.
Oh, I'm right. I'm an electrician, not a mechanic. Okay, yeah, I'm an electrician, so I can actually do the electrical stuff. In order to use the gas pumps, we need to bring a generator, hook them up to.
Stop
Oh no, I
following
went
me.
engineer.
Yeah, you didn't choose electrician.
Yeah, I went engineer for the recipes. That's right. I can make bombs.
Well, that's cool. I'm gonna check if any of these cars are available, because we kind of
Oh
just
my
lost
Maybe
God.
you were one of those electrical engineers that left with the last power lines before all the power went out.
I've been trying to keep the power plant going this whole time on
Then
my
it
lonesome.
just got overrun, so you're like,
Yeah,
screw this.
I'm gonna go find my friend at the school.
Rosewood map.
Oh, nice. I want to check on this fan. Because it doesn't look scraped up. Locked. We don't have a burglar right now, do we? Oh, it's in really good condition, too.
No.
What profession? You took carpenter, that's right.
Only a carpenter.
What the? Damn it, did I? Oh, I dropped the bag I was carrying back there. What is that? It's
What is
Jason!
what?
I found Jason Zombie!
Where?
Oh,
Uh,
it is. He's definitely seen better days.
my god, this is actually my first time seeing it.
Where did you go?
I'm nearby. Oh my god, I
Where?
found Jason Zombie. This is amazing. I need to go, I need to get that bag where I dropped it. I hopped a fence a while back, so. I don't know where I dropped that bag, though. Crap, I'm just wandering around the town lost now.
Sounds about right.
Oh, you're all the way back there.
There it is. I didn't even need to hop this fence, I just didn't know that I was next to the video store. Muse is going to be so jealous. This was one
Oh.
we've always talked about and never seen. The Jason Zombie. It's so rare.
I know where you are, though.
Okay.
Ah, fuck, I dropped my crowbar.
That also means I'm probably going to go long-bladed for my skill.
Oh, you
Is
killed
long
him?
blade a thing? Long blade is a thing. Yeah, of course I did.
Ah, that sounds good. I fucking hurt my leg.
Did you hurt your leg or did a zombie hurt your leg?
No, I hurt my leg by trying to jump over a fence. I am limping.
Okay.
Hey, Omni, I'm behind you.
Okay.
Somewhere.
I am looking in this house for a key.
Where did the Jason zombie go?
I looted everything. I looted his mask and everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hi. Oh, this milk is still
look,
good.
I'm limping.
Did you bandage yourself?
Yep.
Okay. No house key. Or no car key.
No, bad.
It's not a big deal if we don't find it. I was just wanting to get a different vehicle. I'm gonna head to the school now. I should really go find my zombie before she wanders too far.
Hmm?
You know, the chef
Oh,
zombie. I should really find her before she wanders too far
can
away.
you please wait for me? I can't run.
Wait, what about your zombie?
My chef zombie. I gotta go find her before she wanders way too far. And get all my stuff
Oh,
back.
oh.
I have 204 zombie kills now.
I guess I didn't think about that as a thing.
Yeah. Where'd you go, Evie? Oh, there you are. Wow, you are not moving fast at all.
Yeah, I'm limping.
I guess now I'll protect you.
Well, I can still fight, I just can't move very fast. But hey, as a bonus action, my first aid reached level 2.
It's a bonus action.
Bonus, I don't know. Also, I
Just
like the
just
fact that I can.
bonus.
Yeah, but I love the fact that I can see zombies in 180 degrees.
Any chance y'all can get me a mattress?
Ah, god damn it. Actually, that requires carpentry.
Well, I mean, I know how to make a bed, but do I actually have to go out to get the mattress?
Yes.
Okay.
That's one of the things I was saying that like I would escort you for is to get a
Well, I
mattress.
guess once y'all get here,
We're almost
That
there.
far away.
Yeah, we can see the driveway from here.
I'm now weighing 65 pounds. Whatever the
So
fuck
the
this
bad
is.
the bad thing is so we can make a mattress by basically going in and getting a bunch of pillows and then sewing them into a mattress, or find a twin bed that we move. The twin bed would probably be more comfortable.
Does comfort even do a thing for us?
Yeah, it improves your sleep quality and reduces pain and increases healing.
Okay. Also, are you overweight or underweight this time?
Neither.
Okay. What are your skills this time then?
I took I'm an electrician, so or no, I'm an engineer. So one electrical, one carpentry, and I get recipes for bombs.
I was more interested in your traits actually.
I got
God.
he right hemophobic, prone to illness, smoker, weak stomach, short-sighted, cat's eyes, dexterous, inconspicuous, and stout.
Okay. You're already losing weight. I need to eat so I keep gaining weight. There's no food here. And then you need to show me how to use a generator. Is
What
Squish's
happened
room
to?
or is your room the one with the gnomes?
No, that's the craft room.
Okay.
There it is. Oh, I ripped up the jacket. I didn't even think of that. God damn it. Okay, let's see. I ripped up the good Jason jacket.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where is the generator placed?
It's outside by the farms.
Okay, let me see if I can figure it out.
Right
Now,
click on it. It's really easy.
generator info, connect generator.
Yep, and that's it. And then you fill it with gasoline and then turn it on. Generators have to be left outside. They have to be kept full of gas, and they have to.
100% condition.
Yeah, you have to basically maintain them occasionally.
I'm totally not doing this so just so I can watch my VHS tapes.
I mean, I'm gonna do it with you, but again, could you? Oh no, you can't until you've healed up. Shit.
I can't what until I healed up.
I was gonna say, like, could you escort me to go get my zombie? But no, you can't.
No, I'd rather not go into where there's a lot of zombies with an injured leg.
Yeah. Fuck.
Like fighting,
Well,
I'm not concerned. Running away is what I'm concerned about in case it goes
yeah.
dicey.
No, you're right. You're right. I will watch the tapes with you. I'm sure my
See,
zombie won't go
one gas
too
can is
far.
enough to fill it, right?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna grab 2 then.
God, I don't have any recipes for cooking. I was thinking, like, I should use this milk for something before it goes bad. Oh, wait.
Just put it in the freezer.
The freezer's room temperature.
But put it in there, it's gonna be soon gonna be a quite not room temperature.
True. Yeah, you're gonna hook up the generator in a second. Sigh.
I hear smashing downstairs. There you
Yeah.
go. Generator's on.
Yep. Okay, so generators will drain depending on the amount of things taking up electricity. So we can't
So
have
let's turn off
everything
all the
on all the time.
lights.
Exactly. Squish, your character has cat's eyes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. They also they will also only do electricity in an area. So outside that area, we don't have to worry about powering other things. Other than that, though, we definitely need to turn off all the lights. Looks like most of them
Were
are
you
off
trying to
already.
hit me, Squish?
What?
Were you trying to hit me?
Squish just runs
No.
everywhere.
Just doing things.
Hashtag he does this in real life.
True.
Squish is perpetually in the way. That should really be your name. Perpetually in the way.
Yeah, but that's a little. That's a little too spiky of a job.
I wanna
Yeah,
put a
boy.
shawl on
What? Why me? I'm unloading.
because I'm reading. I'm reading first aid books before I change my bandage. So I get boosted XP since I've hit level 2 already, so I need to read the next book.
Oh, right. I have present for you, Squish.
Mm-hmm.
Better bag.
The only problem with this thing, with the duffel bag, is you can't take things in and out of it while moving.
You can't do that with any bag.
You can do that with a school backpack.
And the drinking fountain is officially empty.
Yay.
Okay, let's see. What do we want to start with? I need the beginning books, so carpentry,
I wish you could
cooking.
make battery banks and solar panels.
Yeah, there's mods for it.
It's probably not updated yet.
And as for our first tape, oh my god. If there's already the tape in the thing, don't put more tapes in. What's wrong with you people?
Yeah, seriously.
I want to read a book before I start a first thing. So we'll start with cooking. I was really enjoying being the chef. Like I was really enjoying learning how the cooking works.
We're sitting here in the dark.
There are.
I just saw my shin got infected.
I'm assuming y'all want me to still take over on the cooking.
Probably.
Yeah, I don't mind.
All right. And that one. Okay.
I'm not repair the crowbar.
I don't know.
It knives.
This is the second time this stream I've had to do all this.
Hmm?
It's the second time this stream I've had to watch all the shows. You gonna watch the one with us, Squish, just to make sure you've watched them all?
Sure.
Okay.
Cooking level 8. I need a master cooking book now.
I did not have one of those.
What are we watching? So I'll read the right book for it.
Cooking.
And
What
this
level
is
of cooking do you
380
have so far?
pages. Let me
I
just finish this book first.
have 2.5.
Same as me, so you'll want cooking for intermediates next, which I have.
You
Go
should read
ahead and
it before you
bring. Uh, mm.
need to
Yeah,
read
hold
it
on.
before
I've got this.
you start it.
There's advanced cooking over there. I'll just sit by the TV.
I'm gonna grab the wood crafting as well. So we're not doing both skills at the same time.
I was wondering if you wanted to see what I did while you were gone.
Sure. Why not? Is it a sign?
That's a sign.
Does it say something?
No, not right now. That is a really loud bang.
Yeah, there's just a Z somewhere beating on walls.
Downstairs.
Also, down... Yes, I didn't...
Not bad.
See?
Very cool. Hopefully we can get signs in front of them or something to,
The point
you know.
was to make a sign. We need paint cans first. And paintbrushes.
Oh, that's how you do that? Oh, shit.
You need paintbrush. And
I've
you,
been leaving those
yeah,
behind.
you find them.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
there's
know.
master cooking.
Okay, so we're gonna go woodworking.
Right.
Woodworking is carpentry.
Well, I have
know.
I have all of that really high level.
Yeah, but this will still increase your XP. As long as it's not maxed.
Um,
You like floors? I like floors. I like walking. I like my feet not floating through the ground mysteriously. Wow,
Yep.
carpentry just jumped up to 3.
Yep. These tapes are really powerful.
Carpentry for intermediates. There we go. Well, it's actually we are experiences on ×3. I did that on purpose because we're dying, you know. We don't want it to take forever
Yeah.
to be useful.
Woodcrafting.com.
All right. Cook Show episode 3 next. Trying to get to cooking level 3 so I can read cooking for intermediates.
You don't read cooking for intermediates right now.
Can't read it until I'm 3. Until I've got level 3 in cooking.
No, you just need level 2 skill. And and the next one level 4. And the next one level 6.
Shit, I thought you needed the beginning skill level to get the bonus. God damn it. Oh well.
No.
yeah, I don't pass the books with that.
How do you think you can read the level 1 books while you have 0 skill?
You know, I didn't think. I've
That's
got the
fair.
cooking for intermediates, and I was reading through it. Give me just a second, I'll hand it
That's
off to
good.
you.
You are a chef, that's fine.
Yeah, exactly. So it's doing all the cooking, like, might as well. Make sure that I'm getting the most experience off this, so I'm not giving you guys food poisoning. Unfortunately, I won't have the same recipes as before. So we probably want to visit libraries at some point. Okay, cooking for intermediates on the floor. Cook Show episode 4. Do you want to get the... Alright. Let's go next for that one. Unhealthy cooking, ew. I don't remember the last time I had a salad.
Oh, salad's
Unless,
so good.
unless coleslaw counts. I don't think coleslaw counts as a salad.
I don't know. I'm no longer very underweight. I'm only underweight.
Yay! There's level 4 cooking. Let me go get the next cooking book.
Can you die from getting too underweight?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, you could starve to death. But I don't know if you can get so emaciated that you just get unhealthy.
I don't know.
Drop you and
Oh,
trapping.
before you put on the next tape, I just need to go grab eat.
Oh, I'm hemophobic and wearing the Jason gear. I'm like, why is my anxiety so high?
Oh, hemophobic's gonna be a pain in the ass for you now. Since you
It
can't
really
just
is. Yup.
wash off. Somehow I went into a bathroom.
We've lived here for how long now?
Are you done watching TV?
No, I'm
No.
coming back. I had to eat.
Oh, we have food now?
I just ate some crackers.
Apparently I could eat a horse.
That sounds irresponsible. Okay, so I need advanced cooking next. And let's put in another episode of Woodcraft. Show's on.
Wet19.com.
You coming? Evie?
I'm
Okay.
already sitting here.
I couldn't see you.
I'm the one sitting beside the chair. Remember, Squish is the one with the yellow hard hat.
I couldn't see you behind me.
Sometimes you don't physically show up.
I know, I
No,
can see
no,
myself on the
actually.
stream.
No, Evie's right. I did confuse the two of you again.
Oh, that was right outside.
What, the banging?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's only
Yeah, we've had
40 minutes
something
left
banging
until
down there.
midnight.
We've had something banging around there the whole time. Oh, in real life. Oh.
Yeah, fireworks outside. Keep seeing flashes.
Jeez. Oh boy. Not looking forward to that tonight.
Yep.
Well, just stay in. Just hide under your bed. You'll be fine.
I will.
Just do the dog thing.
Alright.
I like your
To be
backpack.
perfectly honest,
Shirt off.
I hate fucking fireworks.
I love
I didn't
fireworks.
used to. I used to love them.
All right, cooking show episode 5.
But now they make me feel all tingly when I watch them, so I tend to not do
That's
that.
yeah, that's not
Yeah.
good.
And I tend to pass out, so I try to avoid looking at them.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
I'm wearing pink frilly underpants.
I'm not wearing any.
Why are you not wearing underwear?
I don't know. Fucking apocalypse. I don't know.
Do you want a bangle?
What?
You want a silver bangle?
No, I'm good.
Do we have any food?
You keep asking that.
I do, but this time I'm right because there's no food.
Yeah, I haven't cooked yet. I've been busy. You know, dying.
Dead.
Oh no, don't tell me. Did I lose a boot? There's a big hole in my military boots.
Alright, I will go make food so Squish is okay.
Gotta maintain my good figure. Although my weight has not changed.
Oh yeah, that's because you squish. Right click to get around and hit sandbox options.
Oh yeah, I forgot we needed to tell people to do
Okay,
that.
once you get up the menu, click on character and check.
Nutrition.
Yeah, and check off the nutrition. Make sure it's checked off, and then hit apply changes and close.
It was checked. Do you want me to have it not checked?
No, I want you to have it checked. Okay, it's good that it's checked.
So. Okay.
God damn it, do I have glitched out eggs too now? I am making you soup. Okay.
Yay.
Like, I get here and everybody's like, let's watch TV, let's watch TV. And I'm like, okay. And then this one guy comes up to me with a hard hat and he's like, no, you cook now. And I'm like, what? What? What?
Make
I
a
just got
sandwich.
here. No, no. My first experience with sexism.
I have to wonder if that's validating or not.
I don't even know. Hey, you, guy with a hammer.
Yes.
Actually, wait, I've got a hammer. Never mind.
Okay. I'll go back
My
to watching
God.
more sports.
Swish your pants.
Yep. They're pants.
Are you sure?
You guys aren't watching TV without me, are you?
No,
No.
it's just on.
Okay.
We wouldn't do that to you.
Sure we would.
You've done that several times already. You motion activated lights in this game. That zombie is still beating on that exact same
I'll
door.
say that's gonna bug me.
I think it's
Don't
because
worry,
it's a
I'll
metal
go.
door.
Or I'll go handle it after, but where do we put maps?
Oh, hit it here.
Yeah, because you need to read the Rosewood map.
Yeah. Okay. And then I do this, and right there.
Yeah, so what maps do we have?
Um, Rosewood, Muldraw, and
No, we don't have
River.
Muldra.
Oh,
Riverwood. It's Riverside, West Point, and the one you just
Rosewood.
Rosewood. Yeah. All right. There is soup in the fridge.
okay.
Luckily, I can use the protection tab to see What clothing has holes in it?
Did we watch? Did we watch this one? I don't know if we watched this one.
Ace of Asia with a frying pan.
Why is there like a pop can on the floor?
Question.
We watched this one.
Fussy vegetarians.
All right, last episode of the Cook Show.
That we
Doesn't everybody
own.
want to know? Yeah. Doesn't everybody want to know how to make pie? Gosh, you know what I haven't had in forever? I haven't had like a good meat pie in like ever.
Like shepherd's pie or?
Like actual like meat pie.
Hmm.
It
I just
really
learned
sucks
about pie.
that tripped on that fence.
Tomorrow we'll be microwaving tea. What? Excuse me?
At least it's low carbon footprint.
I mean, we only have a microwave here, so. Tell me when you're back, Squish.
It's gotta take a smoke.
Oh, shit. Why am I also a nervous wreck? Oh, god damn it. You know what? I'm just gonna stay a nervous wreck. I'll take care of it later.
Look, I have pink feetsies.
Yes, you do. This episode is brought to you by Kitten Knives. Yep.
You think it worries that most of my clothing is 100% bloody?
It's gotta smell really bad.
Or 50% plus, at least.
Got a real sweat going on here. Next time I'll shut the door. But hey, there's no door. Guess this just happened to the right guy. You know the drill. 4 planks for nails, 1 job, and 1 hinger.
And bang, bang! Shoot the kid.
Now, I don't read books, but some other people do.
Yeah.
That might look some funny. Oh lordy.
I hate everything about this.
Too close to home?
I've met people who don't read and I don't understand them.
Does reading manga count as reading?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Don't read or can't read.
Don't. Just choose not to.
Another topic.
Okay, if you have reading comprehension problems, that's different, okay?
Fair.
I actually do.
Yeah, it was actually a 10-year gap in my life where I was unable to read because of psychosomatic issues. And
I
then
read
now
every day, all the time. I love it.
you're not reading right now.
Clearly I am?
My cooking skill is at 9.5.
I actually kind of have almost conditioned myself to read less because when I read, I tend to get double vision. Kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Remember to read the beginner books for electrical first aid, farming, and metalworking, mechanics, and tailoring.
Yeah, I've done a bunch of them already. The only ones I haven't done are farming, first aid, metalworking, and tailoring.
Yeah, because even
I'm
if you
trying to.
don't plan on leveling those skills, like having them read
Yeah, I'm
is good
just.
for when you occasionally do it.
Yep, I'm just trying to keep up right now with the videos we're watching.
Yeah. Ooh, fireworks.
Well, that's a one. I've gained 6 levels in carpentry from just these videos.
I've not gained 1 level.
I have not gained 1 level either.
You've probably seen these.
I've only seen 1 carpenter video.
Yeah, I'd only seen one up till we sat down.
Well, here's the last one.
VHS. Okay, I'm missing only. There's 2 cook shows we haven't seen.
Yep.
Episode 1, cake, and episode 6, sandwiches.
Okay, so what I was trying to do was trying to go to a bookstore when my
Yeah.
cook character died. Likely there will
Yeah.
also be VHS tapes at the bookstore.
Which woodcrafting episode is this?
This is episode 7.
Okay. Hang on, I need to quickly go get master carpentry.
And that is level 8 carpentry.
Send it to me
I
when
get
you're
a
done.
I get a bonus
We
I
don't
get a
have master carpentry.
I get a bonus towards learning carpentry and electrical because of my profession.
Yeah. But yeah, we don't have master carpentry.
Alright. I'll be at 9 soon.
But yeah, as for carpentry, I'm missing episode 1, 3, 1 and 3.
Anyway, that was the last of the tapes.
Your carpentry
Uh,
level's
wait,
higher
wait.
than mine.
We didn't see the tailoring one. Yeah, I got a bonus for being
we have exposure survival.
Yeah, why did I just must not have grabbed them. No, I didn't grab a bunch of them. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, we have a lot.
And
Do we have tailoring books?
which
we
Woodcraft
do have some
episodes did we
tailoring
just
books.
watch?
We have watched. Let's see, which one do we have? We are missing episode 1 and 3.
Okay, yeah, no, we watched all the tapes for Woodcraft then.
Yeah.
Okay, 4 more tapes.
For what?
Let's start with exposure survival, which is
Okay.
fishing,
Is there a
trapping,
book for that?
fishing, trapping, foraging.
Alright, let me get that.
I need the expert books for that. Or no, the advanced books, I mean. Let's see. Advanced fishing, foraging, and the last one is trapping. Because I've already read the intermediate ones.
Let's
So
see. Fishing
Okay.
for beginners.
Well, feel free to put one on whenever.
No.
Yeah, waiting for Squish to make sure he's here.
I am now 66. My weight is gaining. See, I think 75 and down is considered underweight.
I
Because
have
65
no idea.
and because 65 and down is considered very underweight.
Alright, I'm here.
Yep.
And 85 and above is considered
Exposure
overweight.
survival. And play exposure survival. I just finished tailoring for beginners. Do you need it, Squish?
Yeah. No, I probably need tailoring intermediate.
What level's your
See,
tailoring?
which one is this?
2.
Okay. Yeah, you'll need intermediate. When did you get points in
Fishing.
tailoring?
When I started reading books.
Those don't give you points. Only the videos give you points.
I guess I just have been doing a lot of stuff. I don't know. I've been watching a bunch of shows. I watched a show called Tailoring at one point.
That was probably it. We have one video for tailoring.
Yeah. I'm reading Advanced Fishing.
I finished.
Trying to finish this book. Hold on.
I would like to finish this book as well before we put on the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me finish these books.
I'm up to fishing level 4 now.
I need fishing
you
for
grab-
intermediates.
Yeah, I was about to say. Okay, you can take that then.
We are a study group right now.
Yep.
You are.
In the school, this is how this works.
Yep.
You know what? Let me grab trapping and foraging for intermediates too.
I have all the advanced books, just so you know.
I have the intermediate ones.
Okay.
I'm finished with foraging for intermediate. I dropped it, not yet. I'll drop it in a second.
I'll drop the advanced fishing in case you guys get the level high enough to
I was
read
supposed
it.
to say, are there any expert ones?
You don't. Expert is higher. We can't read expert yet.
Okay.
You need advanced before expert. See, advanced. Yeah, it goes beginners, intermediate, advanced, expert, master.
I know. I was saying you had
Yeah.
the advanced ones, right?
Yeah, the advanced fishing is on the ground right now.
Okay.
Are we ready for the next one?
Yep.
In a second.
It's exposure survival, so it's fishing, trapping, foraging. That's it.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Why did you drop it over there? I'm nowhere near there.
Yeah, but we're all collectively as a group over in this area, and I want to be able to separate people.
Why? You know what? Let's just all collect over here. Drop books when you're done with them.
I like that answer.
Yeah, because there's trapping for intermediates there. I was working on fishing for intermediates. I'm almost finished.
Do you have fishing for? Oh yeah, you have fishing for.
I am reading it right now.
All right.
Sounds
All right.
fish.
All right. Do we have any other advanced books?
You can't read any advanced yet unless you have level 4 in any of the skills.
Okay. There we got.
Everest
And
Base Camp.
metalworking for
dark.
beginners. Oh, I'll need mechanics for beginners.
Build a fire.
Oxygen. Wait. He just said there's no oxygen. Why?
This is
You can't build a
carpentry.
fire. Yeah, no, I'm saying like you can't build a fire if there's no oxygen.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, this is carpentry. This
It
sucks
is.
since I don't have any multipliers for level 9
Yeah,
to 10.
exactly. Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm level 8 in carpentry right now. There's no carpentry masterwork book here.
Yeah,
This
I'm
is
also
it.
level 8 in carpentry. So yeah, just put on the next tape.
All right, there's that, and okay. Last exposure survival, which should be foraging or trapping.
Oh, what's the name of the tape?
Trapping. I love that like I still have 8 viewers. Like people are actually entertained by our study group.
Well, I'm in here.
I know,
I'm
but
here.
just like I love you guys. You know, I love everybody here. It's just funny to me.
Thank you, Katana. Just doomed all the other people's. I have
Level
no
4
idea what we're
trapping.
doing to entertain you.
I have no idea. Oh, trapping for intermediates. And you start reading that. Well, at least we won't be bored after this.
Yeah, I'm just a bit peckish.
I'm still very hungry despite eating something. What
Yeah,
is with my...
It's like you get hungry, and it's like we've been doing this for like 2 days, okay?
I don't know why my character is always hungry.
Are you underweight or overweight? If
Neither.
you're under... Okay, well, since I'm
Okay,
underweight, my character gets hungrier faster since I'm trying to gain weight.
Next
That's
book is Tailoring 101.
I have...
And
Do we have advanced tailoring?
Yeah, do we have intermediate or advanced?
um
Yeah, I'm gonna...
advanced tailoring.
Because I'm gonna get to advanced if we watch the tailoring video.
So
We've
you'll read
got advanced and expert. I'll bring them both.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, stop running into me.
Sorry, it's just a habit now. Blame Squish. It's not his fault, but blame him.
Okay, I blame Squish.
And while this is playing, I need to be reading Mechanics for Beginners, because that'll be the next tape. Alright, tailoring is on. That was cute. You both sat at the same time.
Yeah, lots of fireworks outside now. See, I need advanced tailoring, please.
Stop reading. There you go. And expert tailoring.
I can't use expert tailoring. That's 7 to 8.
Well, I
advanced
just dropped it. Like if you got it, go for it, you know.
Yeah,
Wait, I'm not gaining any skill from this.
I did. There you go. Tailoring level 4.
I'm not gaining anything from this at all. I'm
Weird.
still 0. Yeah. Am I sitting in a
getting
bad
tailoring
spot or something?
experience.
Maybe.
I don't know. I'm not getting anything.
Have you watched this before?
I haven't watched anything before.
Weird.
Yeah. I'm gonna play it again.
Yeah. Evie, are you done with the other tailoring book?
I'm still reading advanced tailoring.
Alright.
I got
And
intermediate if you're 3 to
need
4.
I need intermediate.
yeah.
Oh, damn it, I put it in the fridge.
What did you put in the fridge?
I put the book in the
Okay.
fridge on accident.
Give
Okay.
me it's cool. Let's see.
Let's see. Very hungry. And yet
Yeah,
my
it's
weight has
weird.
not changed.
You also need to be like burning calories to lose weight.
I have been regularly exercising. I'm fatigued actually.
I'll friggin' I'll cook stuff after we're done with this, okay? You'll be fine.
Not sure why my character's like this. I didn't take the underweight or overweight
Dude.
or wimpy out of
You're
shape
just
path.
hungry. We've been doing this for 2 days. You had a single bowl of soup.
And the light flashes have begun.
Yeah, I didn't gain any skill from this.
Weird.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm not getting any skills from this either.
Well, if
Well,
you've
it's 'cause
already watched it,
Yeah, you've already watched it.
yeah.
Ooh.
All right. Well, the last one is Car Zone episode 3 for mechanics.
I think I actually have this one.
So that's mechanical.
Yeah, there's
on.
only
Mechanics
there's
for
only 3 car zone.
It's mechanics for beginners, which is on the floor. Here, do you need to read it?
I'm good actually.
Oh, because I just stopped it and rewound it.
Well, thank you for doing that anyway.
I need to grab mechanics for.
I have intermediate on me.
You have intermediate mechanics?
Yeah, I actually
Yeah.
need an intermediate.
No, I need advanced mechanics.
So you have
Oh yeah,
intermediate?
I've got intermediate on me. Here.
Uh,
No, Fred, then you can't see out.
oh, there we go.
And there's mechanics too. I'm done. That's basically as high as I'm gonna go with mechanics, or that I care to go. So.
I have one
Yeah.
10 of everything.
Mechanics level 4. Once I get to mechanics level 5, I can start repairing engines.
Mechanics level 3.
And that will be good.
Fred, you replaced all the windows with pieces of wood. You can't see out. Aw,
Oh,
dang.
Dang!
Fred and Jimmy in the car zone.
But yeah, getting mechanics level 5 will be huge.
Well, that's it, folks.
Did the power
Show
just
party's
blow
over.
out?
No, I turned it off.
Oh.
Because we're done.
Hey guys, 10 minutes till next year.
Sure. So how are we doing water? Are we doing rain catchers?
We basically have to boil water. Oh, the water things near the stairs.
Okay, Evie, can you take care of that?
No, because my family is demanding that I come outside to watch fireworks, which I actually
I'll
want
get
to
it.
do.
I'll get it.
Have you
It's still going on.
done? This rate, I'm worried for the integrity of the building.
This
Oh,
isn't
I
7 Days
can.
to Die. Zombies cannot
Yeah.
destroy walls with their face.
You know, they should be able to.
But yeah, I'll be back in like 15, half an hour.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, go for it.
Yeah, because
Have
it's
fun.
about to become New Year. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit.
Have fun. Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year's.
Where the fuck is this zombie?
I know, right? He is so loud.
Gotcha. There. I'm stealing your underwear.
Very nice underwear.
It's animal print. I wanted it.
All right, well, since you're down here, maybe I could come take some stuff apart for you.
Oh, I'm gonna go cook. We need food.
Okay. Still gonna take some stuff
Let's
apart.
see here. Uh, uh, uh.
I mean, have we even secured this building?
Yeah. As much as we can, anyway. Ah, some of our stuff actually did rot. Shit. Oh, I need you to make something for me. When you've got planks,
I
I
have
need
plenty.
a I need a compost bin outside.
Where exactly?
Near the garden. Just something. Oh, we lost a fish.
And why planks gotta be so heavy?
'Cause they be planks. But yeah, I need a compost bin, so because we got rotten food I need to get rid of, and might as well use it.
Okay.
What the hell? Why did that poach so fast? What the fuck? Eggs are weird, man. Like, they unfreeze and, like, boil or poach at, like, the weirdest speeds.
Yes, that's like real life.
Okay. Where is a knife?
Composter.
Thank you. And the trout. Why can't I butcher that? I should be able to make that into fillets. Yeah, 2 fish fillets. Apparently you... But that's a trout! What the fuck? Game? Do I need to cook it first? Weird. God, I need salt. I need salt really badly to make a
You
whole
want me
bunch
to
of things.
sweat on you?
Excuse me?
You said you wanted salt.
What is... What? No, clearly I want you to get angry at video games.
Oh, hold on.
No, I can't make that into fish fillets. We just have cooked trout now. Weird. Okay, what do we want to make? I got a cooking pot with water. I can make more stew. Yeah, that works. Padoru Padoru? I don't know what that means, Katana.
I got nothing.
Fresh onion. Potatoes. Pepper. I actually really love cooking in this game. I'll just eat this on my own right now. Okay, let's throw that in there. That's really bizarre. Oh well. Okay. Wait, can I add things to this? Because we still got this trout. Nope, the trout you just eat. Okay. Not even skinned it. Just trout.
Oops.
Hmm?
I may or may not have hopped the fence.
Did you break your legs?
No. Minor
Okay.
damage and bruises, but
Not squish proof. Got it.
squish resistant.
Yep. Squish resistant. You were right.
Alright.
That's fine. Need to keep some eggs anyway. There's so many grocery stores out there right now where all the food is going bad.
Because we haven't been there.
Yeah. We will never see an onion again. Or grapes. Bananas.
Premium
Pineapple.
technology is radio?
Radios? Yeah, it's you can take them apart and stuff, or actually, if you hook them up to power, you can actually listen to the radio, which is a good way to find out when the helicopter's coming.
Any way to convert it to a from a receiver to a
Broadcaster? No.
yeah.
Nope, nothing like that.
Unfortunate.
Okay, bowls of stew, fresh omelet, cooked trout. I've made a bunch of food. Now, some of the food is better warm. If you want to go and like throw it back, if like your happiness is down, you want to go throw it in the microwave. Do that.
I'm not sure my character. I think my character's too hungry to care. I'm not starving though.
For you, yeah, yeah. It's up to you though.
Okay.
Okay. Let's. I'm gonna eat this. Oh my god, what it's cooked in actually matters. Oh, but we're never gonna get a stove. I'm an electrician. I can go get us a stove. I would need to get 2 more in electrical to do that.
You're not an electrician.
No, but I'm gonna be practicing it. Okay, that got rid of my hunger and a little bit of my sadness because I heated it up in the microwave first. God damn it, Evie.
What?
Oh, just leaving trash on the ground. All right, I think it's time for me to go and attempt to get my body back.
Oh.
I put things in a microwave.
One sec. Okay, why'd you close the door? Like right in my face.
I'm just trying to get to the microwave.
All right, stand near the microwave. You'll see on your on one of your inventory things, you can see the microwave.
Yes.
You put things in it. And then you turn the microwave on. Right-click it, turn on. Once it is pretty red, oh, it's cooking, but I already cooked it. Weird. Did I not cook the stew? I forgot to cook the stew. Okay. Once that cooking bar has filled up and the word cooking turns to burning, take it out of there and the microwave will shut up automatically. Simple enough, right?
Yeah.
Time for me to go take a long trip. And fight a lot of zombies to find my dead body. She's out there somewhere. I'll find her.
Okay.
I don't have a key for literally any of these cars. I have to walk it. She had the key to most of these cars out here, so if I don't find her, all of these cars are useless until Andrew Dan gets back on, because Andrew Dan's a burglar.
Well, now you know. Don't bring the keys to the cars with you.
I never... I'm not going to do that. Maybe we'll just leave keys in the ignition from now on.
Yeah, just like rental car companies.
Now, the really bad thing is my
Uh-huh.
zombie would have gone towards the biggest group of other zombies.
That doesn't
Zombies
sound healthy.
naturally move into mobs.
Sheesh.
The art's finished? Really? I will have to look at that later. Right now I am in the middle of a city hunting. And doing quite well, if I say so myself. What skill just went up? Long blade went up. Cool. I am using
All
the
right.
serial killer's machete.
It
Alright, here's the...
is.
I see her. I am acting like I have far more confidence than I actually feel I have. Okay, that's it. Come on,
Doing
come on, babe.
fine.
Alright, mercy. Mercy for you. Oh my god, stay down. It's done. She's dead.
you go.
Oh, what am I doing?
I don't know.
Okay, good thing she didn't wander very far. Got those back. Let's take that. The holster. The hoodie. Reinforced socks. Take that. And the pistol that I always forget I have. And there's all the keys. I think I'm going to come back later with a shovel and barrier. I didn't get to do that to my first character that died, and I feel bad about it. Wait, what do you mean rude?
I know. I mean,
She's
I said
dead.
really.
Oh.
Not much better. Anyway, weather's still a thing. I'm probably gonna log off for the night. It's already 5 p.m.
Yeah, I'm going to be getting off soon. That was mostly what I wanted to do before I finished. So I'm going to get the car and whatnot and come back. I just found a new shotgun and a 36 revolver. Or 38. Good stuff.
Great. I'll see you later.
Yep, see you later. And as for me, I am going to drive this home. Being careful the whole way. And then call it a day myself. Because it's... Well, it was a little bit more of a day than I expected. But right now, I have been waiting for Saber... Oh god, I'm sorry. I don't know what the hell just happened to my throat there. Oh. Oh, that was gross. That was a really gross noise. I'm sorry. Like, it's like I choked on my tongue or something, but there was like hair and... Oh. Anyway. Leave the key in the ignition. Damn, there's like something caught in my throat now. I guess it's a good time to stop.
Oof, I'm back.
Saber... Oh. About to get off.
Oh.
Yeah, it's been 5.5... It's been 6 hours for me.
Oh. Barely played anything today.
Sorry, I got other things I need to do.
Oh.
Okay, let's see what we can wear here.
I guess I'll not come on then.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Okay, I'll talk to you later then.
See you.
Bye.
Can I wear the hockey helmet with the hockey mask? Yes. Okay. It would make no sense if I couldn't, but I wasn't sure. But there's something, a special surprise that I've been... Well, I mean, not a special surprise, I guess, if you've been watching my other streams. But Saber Rainbow is actually helping me get my mobile, actually moving VTuber model back up. So I'm very excited for that. And I'm gonna go trying to unload things, if it would let me. And dismantle all those. So thank you all for watching. If you like what you saw, make sure to like and subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitch, follow on Twitter, join us in Discord. Yeah, that's about it for the day. I hope you all had fun. I did. Bye.